Hello, this is Irian from the Variety Defense Force, and look, I'm nearly on time. I was like a minute late. I'm getting good. You know, this will probably be the only time I managed. Well, no, tomorrow might. I can say. I was like a minute late. No, I'm getting good. I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. The only time I managed. Hearing myself. Don't want to hear myself. Tomorrow might. I can say. Mute. I was like a minute late. No, I'm getting good. I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. The only time I managed. Hearing myself. Don't want to hear myself. Tomorrow, mate. I can say. Mute. I was like a minute late. No, I'm getting good. How many things am I hearing myself on? Wow. Oh, there we go. I'm on myself in multiple places. Do not want to hear myself. That's awful. Just hearing a circle of my voices. No, do not want to hear. Right, so we're going to start with Slipstream, and then don't know a beat route is coming. So the usual schedule is out the window, so I'm going to go back to game testing. Or shall we say, weapon testing. Right, so got the ship up and running. I ain't moved yet. We ain't got anyone in. Don't need to worry too much about getting straight in. Just making sure every unessential program is closed. Like, you know, video pad would probably be a good one to close. And I need to bring myself back in. Let's do that. Let's bring myself in as well, and then we'll get to it. If I put my pin code in correctly. Okay, that's 3 attempts. Then we'll get to it. Right. Paul Skulls cheering me on over there. Let's save that. And then we'll get to the action. I mean, I may as well scan, see what we can find, because, you know, I've got a 5% chance to scan. It's not going to go very well. Oh no, it's 30% chance, isn't it? But it's still awful. And this is the way we're going, no matter what. And it's a scan failed. So everyone gets positions, and we'll jump. Right, there we go. Right, you go on there. Right, let's jump and see what we're against. This is the way we want to go. Rapid Fire Scout. Nice and easy to start with. We've got enemy attack on bridge and invaders on the tail. So first off, I'm going to go get some shields. And Arian Diniak's going to move to a gun turret. And Variety will eventually heavy shields up and be able to move on as well. We'll move up to there, grab that gem, and go on that turret. Eventually. There we go. Putting it down nice and quickly. There we go. All the gems that might help. Right, I'll send Irian to help with repairing, because can't leave it all to Paul Skulls. So we're going to send Irian to the back to get some repairs doing, because he is going to be my repair cat. He just needs to get one more level and I can start boosting his repairs. So I'm going to boost his repairs, and I'm going to boost his gunnery. While Variety Defense Force is going to be more hit points and shields. Right, so the vac is nearly repaired. So we've got enough gems for the fuel upgrade. Let's see if we can squeeze another 5 out. Actually, no, we'll get the fuel upgrade anyway. Fuel upgrades are useful if we have another game like yesterday. Come on, fuel compressor. Don't know where Irian is. Irian's supposed to be going somewhere, but... Why is he still sat on his machine? Sometimes the phone just does not want to respond. There we go. Right, so... We'll drop off what we've got. If we get an extra scan, I will check. So I don't know how many gems we've got. We've got at least 2. If we've only got 2, then I can just go straight to the next place. Okay, so Irian wants to go on Shield Triple Skulls. And Variety will check for another route.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
There is some form of Pokemon in chat. I have not got chat overlay up. You're doing well. That's the one thing I've forgotten for 7 minutes. So, we've got Ride Electrike, if you'd like it. Exclamation mark, catch it.
Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of Booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr.
Thank you, Kaluji, for the follow. Very much appreciated. The Kaluji, shall I say. I hope I pronounced that correctly. That could be Kaluji or Kaluji, it depends which country. Right, we're going to go for whatever this jump is. And there's also a dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you'd like to join. So we're going to go for this signal detected. We don't know what it is, but we're going to find out. Oh, it's a grunt scout. Easy peasy. So we've got invaders on the bridge and enemy attack on the tail. So... everyone to battle stations. Where the battle stations would be, that is completely up to you. It's down to your preference and your character choice. I'll just give you the options. I trust everyone's individual judgment. Don't get on that, Dev, thank you. When my characters just decide to stand by the station instead of go on it. Oh my god. There we go. See if you can get it. See if you can get it. Irian is not going to get all them gems, but Irian can try and get what he can. Variety's not going to help because Variety's full as well. There we go, at least we've got some scanner boosts. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for scan booster to improve our chances of actually being able to scan things. There we go. Don't know if that is that in disrepair that will actually have issues. Well, I want to go this way no matter what, so... Scan failed. I mean, just going to stumble upon it and see what happens. My terrible RNG, we never know what's coming. So what have we got? A 50% scanner and it fails more times than not, yep. Oh, I was going to try and come help, but... I was a bit too slow. Right. I'm ready when everyone else is. The entire place is fixed. So I'm just going to wait until everyone's in position and we're going to go. Make sure you're all healed up and where exactly you want to be. And then we'll jump. So let's go. To whatever we're going to. It is a leave. We're not dealing with robots. They usually blow up our ship, so we want to go this way. So we're just going to leave. Oh, we've got a deserter hideout, so we're getting loads of easy ships, but we're not getting a lot in the way of fuel today. So we've got an enemy attack bridge and invaders on the tail. To battle stations, of whatever battle stations they be. We've got this adventurers. Oh yeah, why was I worried that my voice wasn't coming through, considering, you know, I've repeatedly heard my... Ah. There we go. Me and Paul Scholes end up doing a little dance. There we go, another victory. Right, so this time let's get another scan boost, shall we? And we're not going to get another one for a while. Go on there, though. Got a fuel cell and 5 salvage, so we finally got a fuel cell. What are our next 2 choices? That's what we want to know. So, supply drop. And Trader Toad. Too soon for Trader Toad. But we kind of want to go Trader Toad because the other choice is... There's only other one choice. That direction, so we want the more choices. And we can buy a fuel, so... Keeps us going. That was a scan failed. And that's an alien mercenary. To go to the alien mercenary, it gives us more choices after it. Let's save the cats. Oh, we've got loads of trivial trouble over here. Well, we kind of want to go with this choice because every other choice is kind of a dead end. So we're going to go with whatever this is. It's them, yes. So I remember it not being Van Halen. Right, let's jump to that one. There we go. Right, that's really the way we want to go. We're running low on fuel. Trader Toad. Hopefully you've got fuel. Yes, you do. Let's buy a couple. They're expensive, but we need them. Now we've got nice 5 fuel. I feel like this is going to be the option. Trivial trouble. Let's keep going along the path of trivia. I know that one. Fuel cell, yay! Keeping us going. Right, this one's probably not a good choice. Troop transport. I mean, I will go GVS because that's going to take us off the route. So our hull repair is brilliant. We've not really taken much damage. So we've got Catch a Scout as our last battle in this sector. Or a Damage Destroyer. We're going to go for the Catch a Scout. Either one of them doesn't really have a chance to do anything for us. Right, everything to the north. Invaders, enemy attack, you name it. Everything is all happening up north. Okay, that's my... Okay. I forgot to move my main. Is that Irian did... It's not actually sat on the station. Brilliant. And now it's moved. Irian, you could have saved that by actually getting on that station. Damn it. No wonder his score's so pitiful. He won't get on a damn station. There we go. Right, we need another 10 before I can get the next upgrade. But that's fine. We've got some jumping we can do. So let's jump to Pluto orbit, the second sector, and we're going to grab some fuel cells because we definitely need them this time. We are not doing anywhere near as well as last time, fuel-wise. But next option is a science transport, so that's... There's a chance we can get some fuel. Here's hoping. So once everyone's in position, we will jump to the next area. And I think we all are where we want to be. So here we go. To battle we go. So we've got enemy attack on the tail and invaders on the bridge. So do what you do best. Uh-oh. And what I'm going to do best is evacuate that station, because there's a slug. And I'm going to help a little fight. Just to get some shields. And then I'm going to go to next area. Get on that gun. And then I help to whistle it down. Hey, Irian Diniak's on the actual gun. I've got to keep an eye on that now. Don't trust him. And Irian Diniak was always shifty. Nope, Variety's now leaving. There we go. Now you can leave. so. Best scanner, here we go. Well, the best scanner that's worthwhile, we're not getting 99%. Even though it's pretty much an will always succeed, I mean it's me. Oh no, we've got two choices. That are gonna lead to one choice each. We may as well go this way. Oh, now I want to check what the other one is. No, it takes us further away out the range. Right, we're gonna go for the damage destroyer. So once everyone is ready, we'll get to battle. I think we're all ready. The hamster's coming this way, so I assume we're ready. Let's go. Damage destroyer, here we go. Right, so everything's to the north, there's invaders on the tail. So all the insanities to the north. Irian on his way up needs to go on a shield. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. There is a combi in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you'd like it. Oh, pick that gem up. There we go. Oh, and you. Both my characters chilling next to gems. Oh, it's moved to the bridge. Luckily, we've got quite a few shielded places on the bridge. So, me and Irian are going to evacuate to the bridge to keep the fire on, to keep the ship under fire. Or at least attempt to. We've got some slugs appearing on the bridge. But to be fair, we've mostly got repairers, so I don't expect a lot to be done about that, to be fair. As long as we do what we do the best, we've got this covered. And we're doing damn well, so... Grab some heals. Make sure to grab heals if you need them. You've got time. Especially considering I clicked the wrong place to go. Alright, so we've got 8 salvage. We've got the one choice. What is the one choice? Okay. Trivial troubles. Oh no, we're running out of... The desert survival suit in the June series is called what? I'm assuming Sand Shield. Because it's a planet with sand and spice. But it could be a still suit to throw me off. I have no clue. Anyone able to help me out on this one? I've played the games. I have never watched the series. Or either of the movies. We'll go Sand Shield. Nope. It's a still suit, of course it is. Right. Check next scanner. At least I know for next time. Medical. We need to pick up some fuel somehow. Oh. Hopefully this gives some good choices, the escape pod route. It's got 3 choices we should get. Okay. Sod Jonesy next time. We're going to leave Jonesy. Right, we've got 1 fuel. Oh. What choices have we got? This is where we could hope for a fuel runner. There is no fuel. We've had no fuel runners or fuel ships. Going to go trivial trouble. Hopefully get it right and get a fuel, or else our run is over. Oh, we know this one. It's Dick. Hey, we got 3 fuel cells. Brilliant. And 7 salvage. That's keeping us going. Oh. Oh, could have intel on the area. Brilliant. Both choices are intel. Pluto's atmosphere. Oh. Okay, not Argon. Right. We've got trap transport. That seems to be our best option. You're right, Paul. Right, we're gonna go for trap transport. Here we go. To battle time we go. Let's do it. So we've got invader to tail, invader on south, and enemy to the north. Everyone to battle stations. Oh, Irian is not where he needs to be. And Irian can go up. Apparently, Irian is going up. I meant to say Variety can go up. I mean, they've both got pretty good shields, so... At least we had enough fuel to keep going. Hopefully this drops some more fuel. Good thing we got that other trivia completed. Gave us a damn... We've got slugs! On the north now. Bloody transport. Okay. Now we're on the bridge. We need to retreat back to the bridge. Because it's gone to the bridge. And we've got Stream Raids battle.
The battle is ready,
I'll set that off because I am on the bridge and ready. We're going to haste our main group. Charge the enemy. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the battle. We've got this. We're equal to it now. As long as we keep on it, keep shooting it. We just gotta hope wherever it decides to go next, if it decides to go next, that we can get there with no issues. There we go, victory! Right, Irian is not going to be able to handle all them. There we go. Right, so... yeah, we don't really need any upgrades. As such, because we're not having anywhere near as much luck as we usually have with fuel. Which is great. Because we're back down to 1. And that's the Historian. And that's a Conquest Hunter. Oh, brilliant. This may be our last battle of the run. This run may be going really badly. We are not having luck with fuel whatsoever. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got JR926 for 15 gold. Congratulations. At the end of the day, we can't win them all, but this seems like one we're not going to win because fuel is just not on our side today. Yesterday, we had overflowing fuel. Today, we've got not enough of it. Unless the Historian decides to give us some, because the Conquest Hunter is going to kick our ass. I would rather not deal with that unless we've got, like, a ship full of people. Because we only just managed to survive that yesterday. Right, thanks for helping now. We won. We can have a battle there and we can have a battle there if people really want to. I'm giving you multiple options. While I grab my quests, and then we're going to go to the Historian, hopefully not run out of fuel. I don't like our chances. So I apologise if this is a very... I mean, I say short run. We did get to the second sector, so it's not as incredibly short as it could be. But the Sphinx could have useful cargo, but we're at a dead end. Conquest Hunter is going to outright wreck us. We haven't got enough people for it. So it's got to be the Historian. And if he gives us fuel, is very... Yep, doubtful. Never mind, we gave it a good try. So, this has been another unsuccessful run with Irian Dignac from the Variety Defense Force. On the V.D.F, we've got this. We gave it a try, we didn't get there. We ran out of fuel. That is usually what kills us. But I will be back in 4.5 hours for the next run, which will be at 7 PM BST, unless Beetroot appears, in which case it'll be 6 PM BST. So, hope to see you again there for our next run. But for now, we are going to go to the next game, which is going to be Earth Defense Force. Because we do a run, start the stream and end of the stream. Eventually, we may have a actual proper day of it, but we'll see. So thank you everyone, for all adventurers, for taking part on this cruise. Hope we had a lovely time, even though it went really badly. And hope to see you again next time.
It be time for
Abandon ship!
pillage, me hearties.
Right, so let's quit. And then we're going to get the next game on, which is already in the background and already prepared. Because I know how much of a pain it is to even get it working. I'm going to be so glad when this is finished. That's not the one we're supposed to put on the screen. There we go. That's the one. So here we go. We're going back for an oldie and goodie. Favorite game series. We're doing weapon tests. Can we use my actual controller for this? Let me just change the stream title. And it might have been helpful towards the stream name, but I'm doing my own thing with it. So I don't just like sci-fi, so that's why Adventurers and the V.D.F is a thing. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to work. Right, that's taking a while to load. Try again. Close it and reopen it. There we go, that's better. Can only assume whatever weapon is the weapon we're supposed to be testing straight away. I've only got a few weapons left to do, so... It's like, I could just go on the PC versions and do it on there, but not prepared for that anyway. And I may as well get this one finished, since we've only got so many weapons for so many classes left to do. A lot of time and effort into it. So here we go! We're back to finishing off the weapon tests. Only 637 hours in the game. Oh god. Edit name. V2K Irian no longer exists. That's V.D.F Irian. Yes. How's it taking me that long to realise that? There we go. Right, so it must be the Galleon triple burst cannon that we're doing. Let me see if I can figure that out quickly. What's this one? Okay, that's Astroneer.
The connector, alright?
Yes, it is, in fact. Oh no, we did this one last. Okay, we've done this one. So I need to change the weapon. Okay, good thing I checked. So let's do it.
Choose
It's been a while
loadout.
since I did one of these.
Fencers
Right,
can
flame
equip
revolver.
4
Oh
weapons.
no.
Choose loadout.
Oh
Fencers can
no.
equip
This is
4
gonna be
weapons.
awful. Okay. Flame revolver. How many more have we got left to do in this
Choose
category?
loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
It's not going to take too long. The next category is going to be worse. Flame revolver. Oh.
Deploying. Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
Oh no.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack.
There is a clink lang in chat.
Ranger
Exclamation mark
three,
bird cats if you want it.
Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Oh yeah, this is insane because you can't. If you've got 2 of them, you can't really do a lot. They kind of got to fire them one at a time, or you just end up firing up. Apparently we're the best thing on the menu.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Hold on! We did it! Be careful! This isn't good!
I think I hit that one. Problem is, hard to hit anything. Can I hit him? I don't think I can. No, I can. I am in fact hitting him. There we go.
Yes, sir! I'm ready to shoot! Don't let anyone get away! Fight! V.D.F! V.D.F! Prepare fire! Yes, sir!
Problem, he's not very fast. I kind of like how the Defense Force, Defensor in 5 works, where you get to pick what boost you want, and it's not dependent on weapons. Will not deny. There we go, there's one down. Just got to aim for the other guy's gun. Thank you, Louis Vapshai, for the epic champion Shinobi on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Oh.
I'm loading my ammo! Shooting! What should I take out next? My gun and I feel left out. Aren't there any enemies?
There are loads of enemies, mate. I mean, like this guy right in front of my face. Can you, like, deal him? No, because you're a normal EDF soldier. Of course you can't. You'd have to be useful to do that.
I can't believe we don't have armored suits, even if it does make us lighter.
Oh no, don't move.
It feels
Ugh. I've forgotten how to play EDF, that's not good. This one at least. There we go. Pressing all the wrong buttons, I'm too used to 4.1. And I played that on PC, on mouse and keyboard, which probably doesn't help. There we go.
Which way are we going?
Ow! Rude.
What's going on?
Oh, there's gonna be a load of bouncing in there. Come on, get your gun going. Come on, get the barrel going. There we go. Stabilize. Stabilize. There we go.
There's no way.
Come on, can you walk to... That's not what I was going to ask. Can you walk away from me was not the question. Just can you walk towards me, please? Can you not shoot me away, please? I've got a long arse reload. Come on, get firing. There we go. Get back, stabilize. I do not like testing the flamethrowers. They're damn awful. The short range and the long reload rates, fire rates. Come on. We're getting some hits in. At least it's more powerful than the other one, which makes it a little bit easier, but this is the drawback. We're dancing everywhere. No! Oh, yeah, we got him. Good. I think the range is slightly better on this one. We're gonna have to literally use this to get closer. Considering the range is so short, and the rate of fire is, well, the delay is awful. And I'm not doing these tests on easy either. So. It's hard or nothing. Hi. Who's gonna shoot first? Me. Good.
There are many Hectors approaching.
It's one way of doing it. Okay, he's already dead, so that's alright. We haven't foiled the attempt by accidentally doing that.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
I mean, we've got to wait a little while for them to get close enough for us to take on, so... I'm half tempted to let them get close to the troops so I can hide behind the troop. Well, get the troops shot at instead of me.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Or, better yet,
Well done.
bring the robots to me by grabbing all the troops.
The air raid will begin again.
You'll never see me do this with any other weapon. This is the only bunch of weapons that I'll do it with. Which makes it slightly easier. We'll still have to kill them ourselves, because hard difficulty, but which makes it a little bit easier to take the shots. Operation Cannon Fodder.
Searching for enemies is part of our job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The air raid will start.
I say that.
Air raid in 3 seconds.
Works to a point.
3, 2, 1.
But luckily, I was going to say, luckily the one in front is taking the shots from the one behind. Nope.
We caused
I'll
a
get
lot
there
of damage to
eventually.
the enemy with the air
We'll
raid.
take him down eventually. I say that now he's moving away.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
We may as well be at this point. I think we dealt some damage to him, but I'm not entirely sure. That could just be the V.D.F soldiers. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Stable. Stabilize. I think we did some damage. I think we may have also killed a wing diver or two, but you know. Just in case anyone was saying like, fire flamethrower was in the process. I'm working on it. Literal delays. Bit of a nightmare. Okay, that one's coming close enough, but we've run out of ammo on that one. Brilliant. No, come on. Fire. Boy backs away too much. Brilliant. Luckily we got the hit points for this. Insanity. Okay, we're lowering the numbers. That's the main thing. It's kind of working. We're getting there. Cannon fodder option is working wonders. Gives us enough chance to get close enough to them to be able to shoot them. And then the gun itself decides to aim for the wing divers. Come on, keep coming close. Keep coming close. Let her back away. Stay where you are. Oh, they always like backing away. Never fun for me when I'm trying to take them out.
Who's the highest rank here? I can shoot now, right?
You better stay there, Mr. Robot. No!
You can do it!
Brilliant.
The enemy!
I mean, that's one more down. Now to get back there. Just to get shot at straight away. That's how it goes. Who's going to shoot first? Don't move away. It's so unfair. Okay, Mr. Machine Gun, you're fine. The other one's not. Oh my god, the EDF troops now knocking me all over the place. Okay, don't fire. It's the reload that is giving us the biggest issue.
What should we do?
By the time I reload, they shoot me or move away. I've only got one troop left. Come on. Change weapons, change weapons, change weapons, Mr. Benson. And since this is 2025, we can't actually get up. Until they've stopped, you know, pushing us all over the map. Come on, I hope they've all run out of... Oh, come on, I was just about to shoot you. It's just getting a shot in when they're actually close enough to hit. Oh, and the fact that it fires directly up doesn't help. Invulnerability helps for a little while, but then we just get shot again. And they've moved by that point. I can't see anything either. Yeah, never use these weapons against robots, that's for sure. Oh, stop moving. Kind of had the stability sorted then. I just need to take one of these ones out. There is a Kangaskhan in chat, exclamation mark bird catch if you'd like it. I need them to get in the way of each of his shots. And I need to stop coming up just as they decide to stop shooting. Come on. Come on. He's about to shoot, isn't he? No! We just got our weapons fire as well. I need to get some health. Oh, this is going to be very short. Right. The thing about having so much Inferno level armor. We're just about to fire again. Come on. Just need a little bit of time in between the shots. There we go, there's one down. That's going to give us the chances we need. We eventually got there. Can't wait to test the rest of the weapons. Wow. My speech is failing today. I don't want to be on the flamethrower all day. It might be the case. Come on, you, get up. Don't move away. We got him. Unfortunately, we're heading towards a guy out of our range with a flamethrower. Let's reload them both. Oh no, these ones are a little bit better. We can actually aim them down, but it's a struggle. We still may as well just use one at a time.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and
Gets in
beginning
range
the
and then
invasion.
starts shooting.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's
There we
land
go.
weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much
Don't
damage it will
walk away.
cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but We succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
Really?
It's an opponent we can kill.
Here we go. There we go. We've got this. So that's the flamethrower. That's the flame revolver DC-1. Tested successfully. Eventually. Oh man. So next we've got the UT2 hand gatling.
Choose
this is going to work so much more
Fencers can
effectively.
equip 4 weapons.
We don't have to be right in their faces for it.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
Let's do it.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger
These
3,
ones
commencing
are
attack.
just for getting
Ranger 4,
closer.
commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
So obviously mobility is not this guy's standpoint.
Attack!
The drones are not going to last very long. You'd think.
If you give up, it's over.
Systems check. I'm ready to go.
I'll shoot you dead. They're coming. Hey! Yes, sir!
Down one.
Prepare fire! Yes, sir! Got it check. Move! Don't forget your training. Exterminate them! I'll shoot you dead in one shot.
Okay, we accidentally shot someone else. Don't know how we shot that ranger, but we must have done a good job of it.
The Air Force will arrive
Wow, the
momentarily.
capacity of these is brilliant. It's been stood here for ages, just firing. I don't think any of the other hand gatlings just seem to last forever like this one.
There's an enemy over there. Let's go. Remain calm.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Oh shoot. Bring it. Kill you. Get the bullets of damage.
There we go. Take them all down.
There are many Hectors approaching.
I will join you.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7. Roger. Wing Diver 8. Systems go and ready to fight.
You love our unit is now under your command.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Obviously, when it comes to maneuverability, we're going to be changing straight away.
This is Bomber 4.
Drag javelin,
Entering
bag
combat area.
roller.
Beginning air raid.
It's got a little bit of recoil, but the recoil is nowhere near as bad as the flamethrowers.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Stream raid battle is ready, my lords.
We did it! Air raid banzai!
Watch out.
Let's set that off.
Yes, sir.
We're going to haste this secondary group with all the epics in.
The air raid will start.
Help the rest.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
For the pride of V.D.F.
Why would you go and stand in front of me? That's never a good idea, is it? Let's be honest.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
I try not to accidentally pick up the EDF soldiers, but they're just...
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
I mean, see, this weapon is also good for taking out V.D.F soldiers, if that's your thing. Okay, that one's miles away. Yeah, them two are miles away. So I think the Stream Raids battle's over, but let's just finish this off first. Let's not ruin the flow when we're right near the end anyway. Wow. We did manage to get knocked over. Even just once.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
And that one's decided to move out the way.
They are quadruped fortresses.
Brilliant.
They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest
Best
among
weapon change
Ravager's land weapons.
work as quickly as I'm anticipated. There we go.
We don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent.
Right,
but
let's get the
we
wards
succeeded
back
in
out.
destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got GR926 for Saint Scroll, congratulations. And we're gonna go for a silver chest. Here we go. So what do we need? We need healers, if I'm not mistaken. So let's stick another healer down. We must have another healer somewhere. And hopefully relatively high. Yeah, 28, not too bad. We're just gonna stick here. The vibe, but do what you want. You know how it is here. Do what you want, when you want. Right, so there we go. That's the UT2 hand Gatling.
Loadout.
Next is the Galleon lightweight cannon
Choose
M3.
loadout.
You can
Fencers
tell I've
equip
tried these
4
in different
weapons.
missions.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Oh. It's like a flat cannon. I don't know what I expect from a Galleon lightweight cannon. This is pretty much how they always operate. Not as good as the last one for drones, but depends how good you are at aiming, I suppose. But against the Hectors, probably brilliant. No. That other Gatling is so much better in every way. I mean, at least we've got longer range on these. So I can probably hit them pretty much anywhere. We can probably just sit still and hit everything. I'm going to try that. It's one way of testing it. That one's actually down. Let's see how far we can hit. Oh, that's pretty useful, to be fair. Not as effective, but we can hit it from such a far distance. There we go.
Shoot you dead in one shot. Test okay. Let me shoot.
There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
So much better than attempting to
Are you ready?
test the fire flamethrower.
Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
All the time I did tests on different maps, and then that was a bit of a pain in the ass.
Systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
It's not gonna work.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
I mean, even though it's effective at long range,
Entering combat area. Beginning
it does
air
like to
raid.
miss a lot. Recoil doesn't always help.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
But at least we can damage them from a distance. Stop
The
them
air
getting
raid
to
will
us.
begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it!
Oh, I don't know if that's trying to shoot me or what. Let's take it out before. I think it was trying to shoot the bomber, but some of them rockets coming my way, but not like that.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
There is our tenor in chat, exclamation mark peg catch if you'd like it.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid. It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They
There
are
we go.
already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Don't know why I'm picking up the weapons. I've got every weapon in the game. That's like not gonna help. Right, so next weapon.
Choose
That's the
loadout.
Galleon lightweight cannon
Fencers can
M3. The
equip
next weapon
4
is the
weapons.
Dexter automatic shotgun G.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
I've actually found I like these
Deploying.
things now.
Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
This is the great thing about these weapon tests. I find weapons that I'm like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5.
Is it going to be useful for drones? Probably not.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Only the ones that come in close. Better not too bad. Especially if they're all close to each other like that. Not bad for wing divers either. Can you not join me, please? Because you're just going to get yourselves killed.
The Air Force will
yeah.
arrive momentarily.
Okay, I'm hitting him, his friend, he's hitting his friend, we're all hitting his friend. Still a couple of drones left, but now the robots are close enough. Dealing with them instead.
Yes, sir!
Okay, we've got a major range issue here, but there we go. It's not too bad. It's just walking fencer speed. It takes a little while to get there.
Commander, are you okay, sir? Are you okay?
we don't need to get ridiculously close. We don't need to worry too much about it.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Sir, yes, sir.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger.
Ready as we're gonna be.
Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Definitely.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Sir, yes, sir.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Do you have a girl back home?
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning
Yeah,
air
we've got
raid.
this and heavy artillery to do. And then we've got rockets, that's it. That's the only weapon test I've got left to do. So my stubbornness will soon end.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Work with your heart.
Considering I've done every other character, I may as well. Spencer's the only one we haven't 100%ed.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it! Air raid Banzai!
Uh-oh.
The air raid will start.
That's ready to fire then as well.
3, 2, 1.
That's what we want them to get closer. Don't complain about it. Can't hit them if they're far away. I can't see when they're
We caused a lot of
exploding either.
damage to the enemy
I
with the
think the
air
one... Did we take that one out or did the air raid take it out? Okay, that one's coming our way.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Kinda assumed we could get him at that point. Okay. V.D.F actually managed to score a kill, okay. Impressive. Oh, and another one. They're doing alright this time.
Strength in numbers. I feel like we can't lose.
I feel like the EDF in this game, at least, they definitely did not have the long-range firepower to really take these guys out. I know that's supposed to be the point, you're supposed to do it pretty much yourself, but... I reckon if they got snipers it'd be more useful. Are we not close enough yet? Oh, you can hit me, but I can't hit you. Brilliant. That's exactly how I like it. Now I can hit you.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started
At
to
least you're
drop
just a
giant
machine gun.
weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
V.D.F is proud to never back the enemy. Got it? Sir, yes, sir!
So that was... the Dexter Automatic Shotgun G. Another successful test.
Choose loadout.
Next we've got an
Fencers can
FG-10
equip
hand
4
Gatling.
weapons. Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons. Choose loadout.
This one's got a little bit
Fencers can equip 4
a little bit
weapons.
further range, which is always good. Yeah, we're getting through these pretty quickly now.
Deploying. Select a mission.
That's
Select
going
a
to be
difficulty.
one more test successful after I've done all these.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger
And
3,
it's an option for
commencing
MV troops,
attack.
not yet.
Ranger 4, commencing
Really have
attack.
another option.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack! Ranger generator output!
We gonna die here? Hold back! Pull the trigger! Give me some time!
Thank you, Ellie Belly Bean, for the epic party trick mage on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. That's a flaw. Let's not shoot the floor. Probably not a good idea. So the range is alright, actually. That's quite good.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
The enemy is there! Don't miss! Yes, sir! Go! We're gonna fire! Yes, sir!
See if we can take the robots out before the drones get taken out. We did.
Plasma drive is normal.
Okay. We were nearly ready to turn around and shoot that one. Let's reload.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching.
Thing I barely
Are
ever
you
do.
ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Don't be stupid and get hurt.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Alien attack.
This is giant.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Charlotte forces
Cut the many slack. V.D.F Deploy.
Air raid.
feel like we can't lose. That's the moment.
Okay, out of range. What it would be.
Impact! We defeated the enemy!
Our uninvited guests must...
Well done.
Let's
Understood.
do it! Sir, yes, sir!
The air raid will begin again.
To save our mother Earth from it.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go.
Go, Jack!
I was going to say, the good thing about this Gatling is it's hard to hit your allies. No, I managed to hit one of the wing divers.
Air raid banzai!
Spencer's weapons are just anti-EDF as well as Ravager. Then again, I can kind of say that for every class. Got the amazing grenade that barely throws with the
Seconds. 3, 2,
Ranger.
1.
all the bouncy weapons as well. And then you've got the bombs with the air raider. They're all pretty deadly against everyone, including
the enemy with the
the
air
enemy.
raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
I won't say I can't do for enemies.
Test okay.
Yep, test is okay. You know what I'm doing, Wing Diver? Obviously.
There's no reason.
Stay sharp or you're dead. Left in me. Stay alert.
Generator output is normal.
We can't let them run loose. Exterminate them.
Yes, sir. I'm ready for battle.
The enemy
Oh, yes, we can hit them.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started
Test
to
was
drop
successful.
giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
There
it's
we
an
go.
opponent we can kill.
You're not shaking.
Right, so that was the FG-10 hand Gatling test.
Choose
Very
loadout.
successful. Now we've got
Fencers
Galleon
can equip
3R
four-
burst cannon.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4. Deploying. Select a difficulty.
It's interesting seeing how all the different
All units,
weapons that I've
commence
never
attack.
tried operate.
Ranger 1, commencing attack! Ranger 2, commencing attack!
Right, we just gotta get
Ranger
close enough.
3, commencing attack! Ranger 4, commencing attack!
I mean, next time we won't need to,
Ranger
because we'll
five,
just have loads of artillery,
Ranger
which will
six,
just be shooting
roger.
across the battlefield. But
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
I was holding down the button like, why isn't it auto-firing? It's a burst. These generally don't do that.
Just like we planned! The enemy is coming! Fire! Understood! Someone cover the back! Sir, no fight! I'll fill you with bullets!
Yes, sir!
Loading! Back me up, Lieutenant! Understood! Yes, sir! Understood! Keep your cool! Shoot now! Raven!
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Power.
After we get back up, buy you a drink!
Wing Diver team, under your command.
There we go. There's a bundle being chat, exclamation mark per catch if you'd like it. So the range is pretty good. The only issue is the person controlling it. He's not a good shot, really.
Sir, yes, sir!
Slightly better
There
shot
are
on
many
beat route.
Hectors approaching.
I can say that, he's not here.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
How far can you fire? Can you fire that far?
Tactical
Yes.
bomber Sharon approaching combat
It's
area.
only just got into range, though.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
This isn't
This is
bad,
Bomber
really.
Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
It's probably very situational. And the recoil isn't terrible either.
I can't believe we don't wear armored suits.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
We need to get them at the same level, really.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
We're going on.
We did it!
I think that's where the other robot is. There it is.
This is party number 2.
There we go.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We get through this together.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Scare the crap out.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses.
There we go.
They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years
There we
ago.
go. That
It's an
is
opponent we can
the
kill.
Galleon 3R burst cannon. Successful test. I mean, technically every test is successful. But if we survived, they're even more successful. Even on the ones we haven't. We still get to find out how awful or good the weapon is. Right, so
Choose loadout.
We're gonna go for Flame
Fencers
Revolver
can
DC2.
choose
Oh no.
loadout. Fencers
Range is a
can
little
equip
bit higher,
4
though.
weapons.
But the delay is still awful. But the range is a little bit better. This one may take a little while.
Deploying.
Like
Select-
last time, we'll
select a
probably be
difficulty.
bouncing across the battlefield.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Right, let's have a look, see.
Get in! Yes, sir! Let's go here! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
As long as they're close enough, we can hit them. Just fighting the recoil, trying to aim. Ow. There we go.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
The recoil seems a bit more of a nightmare with these ones.
All systems check. I'm ready to go.
There we go. That's definitely a little bit better range. We just got to clear as many of these as we can before they kill all the V.D.F soldiers. This one's going to try and hit me. It's fine. It's not going to. Can't see the other two, they're probably out of our range. Yeah, they're definitely out of our range. We just need as many troops as we can. Still alive. Of course, there's more cannon fodder.
This isn't good. I'm out of ammo.
Come on, turn around, turn around. There we go. There we go.
There are
Oh,
many Hectors approaching.
it's keeping the recoil under control to be able to take them both out
Ravager
quick
battle
enough.
machines are approaching. Are you ready?
That little piece of upgrade in range does seem to be helping us out.
Roger. Ranger
And the extra damage potential is definitely open.
Wing Diver 7, roger.
Sometimes it's just changing the tactic
Tactical
with the
bomber
weapons you're
Sharon
using.
approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
Generator output is normal.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
I am doing for different reasons.
We did it!
Got a close range weapon and they're just gonna blow me to pieces.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2,
I mean, I got
1.
closer. Come on. As soon as we get up, we just need
caused a lot
to...
of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
From the fire's so long.
You have Air Force support. Ground units,
And now they're backing
you're not
away.
alone.
You know what? We're going to retreat and go to the other side. Deal with them. And then we'll come back for that side.
Get closer! Yes, sir! Our squad will escort you. Don't die no matter what!
Plasma drive is normal. I'm hurt!
Protect you! Position the enemy approaching! Aim! Understood!
Sensor at max.
The commander is hurt! They got me! You take guard! I'll shoot you dead!
Don't get in my way, soldiers, and you won't get roasted.
Shoot that truck! Stay dead, bullet! Take over!
Uh-oh.
Who's the highest officer?
Can you stop stopping in the water? That'd be nice. Come on, get down, Flame Revolver. Here we go, because he's close enough. There we go. Uh-oh.
I will escort you.
Oh, he stood right next to me though, at least. Hey, mate. That worked.
Plasma drive is normal.
At least this one's just a machine gun one. You can deal with that. As long as we can get the recoil dealt with. There we go.
Yes, sir!
Now it's just a problem of every single one of these edge rockets. And that one's on to me.
Ready to fire!
So rude. Come on, get down. No! Takes forever to get the recoil back down. Any issue. I mean, this can be one tactic. I was going to stand underneath him and just shoot him from underneath, but then I decided to actually sort the recoil out. And that's helpful, giving me more ammo. Thank you. More health. Uh-oh. I was so gonna say yes, keep coming for me, but then they all started shooting at me all at once. That's not so useful. Oh, every time when we're close to shooting. And now they're backing away. You know what? We're gonna do the sensible thing. now they'll back up into the EDF soldiers.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are
The plan wasn't to take
fortresses.
2 out at once.
They are
That
already
was
heading
not
to
part of
this
the plan.
area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress.
The plan was
It's
to
the biggest and strongest
corral
among
them into
Ravager's
the,
land
into the
weapons.
Allied
If it arrives in the
forces.
urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause.
Let's
It
get
is
the
a
EDF
terrifying
doing
opponent,
something.
but we
They can help
succeeded
me
in
out.
destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
That's if we need them to. Which we don't. There we go. Successful test with the Flame Revolver DC-2. Even against robots, we can make it work. Right.
Deploying. Select a mission.
We don't want to test it again, we've just done it.
Choose loadout.
How many more Flame Revolvers do we
Fencers
have?
can equip 4 weapons.
We've only got 1 left. Brilliant. So now we've got a power disruptor. What? The range is awful. This is not.
Choose
This is going to be
loadout.
one of them tests where we
Fencers
just
can-
can't succeed it.
Deploying.
I mean, we'll
Select
probably just
a
wipe
difficulty.
everything else out with the
All units, commence
Vibro
attack.
Roller. I think that's what we got it for anyway.
Ranger 2,
There's an Altaria in chat. Exclamation mark for cats if you'd like it.
commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5,
So we've got Disruptor
Roger.
of limited
Ranger
range.
6, Roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8,
Okay.
attack!
Yes, sir! Ready to fire! Okay.
So the first wave is pretty much going to be possible to take out. And now we'll use it against the robots. So it is powerful, but obviously with a lack of range and whatnot.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
We're already out of ammo. So now it's the time to take him out with the Vibro Roller. Don't know why I picked the Vibro Roller. I mean, it works. That will be why we picked the Vibro Roller.
There are many Hectors approaching.
But yeah, so that was the
Ravager
test
battle
for the
machines are
power
approaching. Are you
disruptors.
ready?
Because we ran out of ammo because they've got limited reload.
Ranger 4, Roger. Ranger 5.
So we used it as effectively as we could in the first wave.
Wing Diver 7, Roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Probably better off just, you know.
Tactical bomber Sharon.
Yeah, we are. We're
approaching
gonna get
combat
everyone.
Area.
We're gonna grab all squads again.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Have a girl back home? Let's talk about it later.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Please let us know if instructions are correct. We will escort you.
Then all of them will come to us, and then we can hammer them.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
System okay. Yes, sir. System go.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
I mean, that works.
The air raid will start. in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Definitely a good tactic. Definitely working.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Put you to work.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Right, I need to get everyone out of out of the bloody water now.
Yes, sir! It's working! Out of ammo! Got a magazine! That's impossible!
God damn it. I should have done it then.
Yes, sir! Keep your eyes on crack!
We need to get them off the beach.
Check the points of damage.
Oh shit, Stream Raid's battle. Here we go. Right, so. We've got like one of everything. We've got a mage and a healer, so we're gonna go with high ground. Seems like we've got more of that than anything.
Check the left! I'll annihilate the enemy!
Don't know how long the battle's been waiting.
What should I take out next?
Stay alert!
Only 10 minutes, that's not too bad for me.
Yes, sir! Don't die! I'll think about it. Look for the next enemy! Understood! Yes. Armor's damage! Keep fighting no matter what happens! Alright, just hang it on! I'll annihilate the enemy! Be careful!
Okay, we're still waiting for them to come over here.
My armor's cracking!
Brilliant.
Yes, sir!
Oh, they're playing football with me, that's not good. I mean, at least it's working.
It seems that motherships
V.D.F
all over the
finished
world
them
have
off, that's
started
alright.
to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses.
Right, so special
They are
thanks and
already heading to this
congratulations go
area
to the
and
following
beginning the
adventurers.
invasion.
We have got...
A quadruped fortress. It's
Oh,
the biggest and
alright, so
strongest among
Sativa for
Ravager's
2
land
times Saint
weapons.
Scrolls,
If it arrives in
congratulations.
the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause.
So let's go to a gold
It is a
chest. Here we
terrifying
go.
opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Don't waste shots! They're too far! There! Yes, the enemy! Fire together! Ready?
And we're going to drop our final healer.
Yes, sir!
Searching for enemies is part of our job. Yes, sir.
There we go. Everything's just going on in the background. And there's me doing Stream Raiders. Oh, we killed it. Someone killed it.
Yes, sir.
There we go. So yeah, that was the power disruptor.
Choose
Not a lot you
loadout.
can do with that one. So
Fencers
next
can
is the
equip 4 weapons.
FG20 hand gatling.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4
I remember which
weapons.
weapons. I think I tried all of these weapons with Inferno. Getting Inferno completed was tough
Choose
work.
loadout. Fencers.
Still haven't 100% done it.
Select a
Halfway
mission.
there, as you can tell, with all these missions. Got to about the 40s. And then the run stopped being done.
Deploying. Select a mission.
I mean, quite a few we're done with the Ring Diver and Fencer combination. But just not them all with everything.
Deploying. Select a mission.
Why are we at all the way at that one? We want to be at 14, preventing,
Select a difficulty.
preventing landfall, and then we're going to go hard.
All units, units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
There we go.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
This one shouldn't be too long. Pretty good with a long range weaponry, not so good with a close range.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Let's just take all the robots out. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Well, yes, sir, yes, sir.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Tactical Bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Away.
This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Did you eat lunch? Let's do it! Sir, yes, sir! Weapons ready to go. Yes, sir!
Impact! We defeated the enemy!
Well done.
Lots of damage.
Sorry.
Sir, yes, sir.
The air raid will begin again.
Understood? Understood?
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Understood?
That random rock just fell. Wow, this is actually pretty good range.
We did it!
This isn't going to take too long.
Air raid banzai!
The next weapon tests are going to be a bit difficult. Me and artillery. V.D.F are going to die more than the actual
air raid will
enemies.
start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Looks like there's an enemy. I'm a sure shot.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
That's not true.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the
There we
invasion.
go.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Not lots of armor to grab this time, but that's probably murdered them all out of the area. So I'm never going to come back and complete this one on Inferno. Well, I doubt I will. Who knows? Maybe in the future.
Choose loadout.
Right, so
Fencers
Galleon
can
Rapid
equip
Fire
4
Cannon
weapons.
Mark II, here we go.
Choose loadout. Fencers
So that
can
was the
equip 4
FG-20 hand
weapons.
Gatling that we just successfully finished the test of.
Deploying. Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
Range of this
Wing
one is
Diver
pretty
8,
effective.
Attack!
I'll be using it very effective at the moment to take down bunches of drones. I think that's most drones taken care of. I'm sure the V.D.F can take care of the rest. But we'll try and deal with the robots. Just shame I'm so terrible at
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
fighting recoil. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Whoever kills the most buys dinner.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger.
There is Munchlax in chat. Exclamation mark per cat if you want
Wing
it.
Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Tactical Bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Plasma drive is operating normally.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Just about to be able to hit that. There we go. As soon as we can see it clearly, that's when we can hit it.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
So we're gonna keep going.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it! Air raid Banzai!
One place.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid. It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses.
There we go.
They are already heading
That's
to
the
this
Galleon
area
Rapid
and
Fire
beginning
Cannon
the
Mark
invasion.
II.
A quadruped fortress. It's the
Another
biggest and
successful test.
strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Choose loadout.
Nice,
Fencers
now we've got
can
the
equip
Dexter
4
automatic shotgun ZA.
Choose loadout. Fencers can equip
Yeah, we're not
4
far
weapons.
off at all. We're getting through these quite rapidly now. We've got long range ones coming in.
Deploying. Select
Just gonna be the
select a
last
difficulty.
flamethrower is gonna be an absolute nightmare. It'll destroy things so
All
quickly,
units,
but it just be getting
commence
to things.
attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
But we're definitely gonna have to boost
Ranger
closer
2,
for this one.
commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
At least with the range being a little bit better, it'll actually be a bit more useful for the drones.
I will protect my family. That is correct.
let's deal with the robots.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Someday I'll find the reasons.
Hey! Don't die!
There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
We're gonna continue
The Ravager battle machines
Can't get to the end of these
approaching.
hectors, just
Are
keep
you
going
ready?
back.
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger
There we
2,
go.
roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger.
Must have
Ranger
unlimited
5,
hectors.
roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger.
Being silly as usual, aren't you, Iria?
Systems go and ready to fight.
As usual. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to wait until they're on land actually a little bit better.
Approaching
So we may as well wait for
combat
the...
If I go.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
air raid.
Stop the generator.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
That's not true.
If I go, take care of my family.
V.D.F is proud of never showing our backs to the enemy.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
The weather is on.
Well done.
That couldn't be true.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Now let's reload.
Do you ever go back home?
I'll think about it. We'll take them down.
What's wrong with the short range weapons? We kinda gotta wait until closer. There's not really a lot more we can do about it.
Air raid banzai!
But I say close range. That is not terrible actually.
The air raid will start.
Anything above about 150 is good
Air
against
raid in 3
these.
seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Machine gun ones not so much, but at least they don't blast us all over the place.
Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of Bootsy. Let's go
There's
read
a
that.
lunastical basement in chat. Exclamation mark
Air
catch if you want it. I like the fact that one just disappears. I only noticed doing these weapon tests that that happened.
You have Air
The
Force
joys of when you
support.
do a map
Ground
repeatedly.
units, you're not alone.
Oh, okay. The range is better than I anticipated. A lot better than anticipated. So I can actually hit this guy. I didn't think I could.
Test okay.
So next I've got to get
It seems
4.1's
that
weapons.
motherships all over the world
I ain't
have
got them all
started to
yet.
drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
I'm dizzy. Is this from the psionic link?
So that was the Dexter Automatic Shotgun ZA. Or ZA, whichever one you want to call it. So we are going to
Deploying. Select a
go
mission.
to change our weapons before we go back.
Choose loadout.
And we're going to go for the
Fencers
UT
can
hand
equip.
Gatling this
Choose
time.
loadout. Fencers can equip.
Then we're going to
Deploying.
start.
Select a
Then we're going
select
to
a
prevent
difficulty.
landfall.
All units, commence attack.
Problem is, so many weapons in the EDF
Ranger 1,
games.
commencing attack.
Finding a
Ranger
good,
2,
quick
commencing
level is
attack.
impossible.
Ranger 3, commencing attack.
What's the range like on these? I didn't actually
Ranger
check.
4, commencing attack.
Okay.
Ranger
Yeah, we
5,
need to be in the middle
roger.
of them all.
Ranger 6, roger.
I think the Galleon is the only weapon in this category that can actually
Wing Diver 8.
really fire quite far. Maybe the FG as well, but... go. The EDF can take care of some drones while I take care of some robots. That's the dealio. And then we'll help with the drones, because why not? We've got... Oh, one more robot. I didn't even notice that robot. So maybe the EDF will take out the drones, the rest of them.
Enemy reaction detected. Oh.
Yep.
There are many Hectors
This is
approaching.
reloading.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching.
And we'll have a nice
Are you
casual
ready?
stroll.
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger
Get back
2,
into position.
Ranger 3, roger.
Ranger 4, roger.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Leave me.
Converter.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
My favorite dinner.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Don't die on me. Leave me.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat
think that
area.
hit.
Beginning air raid.
From any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have
Once again come back. You have got the many slack. V.D.F Deploys.
Well done.
I trained hard for 8 years. I have to achieve something.
The air raid will begin again.
You're not shaking?
Wing Diver weapons have
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Okay.
Put the Aurora steer to use.
Silly soldier, get out the way. That's what happens when you get in the way of a Gatling gun wielding fencer. I think that's the one that usually goes invisible. Or just disappears.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Intercept the psionic link. Understood.
You have Air Force support.
Actually,
Ground
once
units,
again.
you're not alone.
Unleash all our forces, we will cut the many slack.
V.D.F Deploys. Don't run in front of me. You don't want to be shot with a Gatling gun. Don't complain if you walk in front of me, Mr. EDF soldier.
The next battle is going to be fine too.
I would love to know my
It seems that
EDF kill
motherships
count.
all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
Just due
They
to
are
these weapon
quadruped
tests.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
It's a shame they don't track that
Quadruped
stat.
Fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban
How many
areas, we don't
buildings
know
you've
how much
destroyed?
damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago.
Or how many Storm
It's an
Team
opponent we
members
can
you've
kill.
murdered as well. I mean, that'd be less for me in this game, but maybe 4.1 or 5. Right, so that was the UT3 hand Gatling.
Choose loadout.
Next, we've got the Galleon
Fencers
armor
can
piece
equip
cannon.
4 weapons.
Pierce cannon. Ooh. Galleon
Choose
armor
loadout.
pierce cannon.
Fencers can equip
We're going to be able to
4
shoot straight from position with this one.
Deploying.
Let's see how this
Select
goes.
A mission. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack.
The only reason we're not hitting anything is because we're a terrible shot.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
At least now they're a little bit more in the area. now it's more we're actually gonna hit drones now they're in a big bundle as opposed to. My skill does not detract from these tests. We still find out how the weapons work. We should also find out how terrible Irian is from controller.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily. There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger.
Pokemon.
Ranger 3,
This seal in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you'd like it.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
There we go. So still
The air
blurry
raid
and
will
we can
begin
hit them.
again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
You go to that
No
one
need.
place?
Converter is normal.
Do you want to go home? Then win! Sir, yes, sir!
We did it! Air raid banzai!
Why are you on such a dangerous mission?
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Excuse whoever killed the most by death. Absolutely understood.
I actually hit that one in the background. I think there's one here. There was one there.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid. It
then
seems that
one more.
motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
That
They
was
are
the galleon
quadruped
armor pierce
fortresses.
cannon.
They are already heading to this area and
Went pretty
beginning the
damn well.
invasion.
A quadruped fortress.
Take them out from a
It's the biggest and
distance.
strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Don't relax for a minute. For the pride of V.D.F.
There we go, so let's change to the next
Choose
weapon.
loadout.
We've got the
Fencers can
maximum
equip
disruptor.
4 weapons.
So, you know
Choose
how this one's
loadout.
gonna go.
Fencers can
You know
choose
what?
loadout. Fencers can
Just to
equip
make it
4
quicker.
weapons.
We know disruptor's not gonna last. We're gonna equip one of these as well. Then we can just... Obviously we're not gonna be able to get there quickly, but... Actually, no. Let's switch
Choose
back.
loadout.
That was silly.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons. Choose loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
With this one, we'll have the galleon armor pierce cannon, because we know we can just outright destroy everything from far away if we do. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll prep the test. So the plan is the exact same as last time. We're going to go in there, in the middle of the enemies, in the middle of the drones, take them out with the first disruptor, and then we're going to take the first wave of Hectors out with a disruptor. Then we'll take the second wave out with a Galleon armor-pierce cannon. That seems like a pretty good plan. So let's do it.
Deploying.
Stream Raiders
Select
battle is
mission.
nearly ready.
Select a difficulty.
Actually, we may as well wait for that first. It's not like I timed it that way on purpose. So you know what? Considering it's just going to do that, because we're not doing it that way. We'll do Stream Raiders in the middle, why not? We'll get a battle on stream in the middle, for no reason whatsoever. And we're gonna go for high ground. Yeah, they are all moving, so. Helps us read an additional group. I mean, if they keep going that way, that's useful. No, they're going for the fortified. At least both groups of troopers have both merged. My healist looks way too happy. There we go, we've got 3 cheerleaders left. They've got this. So there we go, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Azzy87, 50 gold, congratulations. Now, let's switch back to EDF. And get this continued. So we are going to go for another battle. Another gold chest, here we go. And we are going to put down... What are we going to put down? That is a good question. Warbeast seems to be the best option out of all of our legendaries, so we'll put Warbeast down. That's the thing, if in doubt, I will put down a Warbeast. Right, there we go. And now back to the fun. Let's get this disruptor test going. I grabbed the wrong controller. The green one is Beetroot's, not ours. Right, here we go.
Select a difficulty.
So we're going to charge into the middle of the enemy.
All units, commence attack.
Using the vibro roller.
Ranger
We ain't got the extra speed boost, but that's fine, we don't need it.
Ranger 2, commencing attack.
It's not like we're going far.
Commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
Ranger 5.
Even though this is agonizingly slow.
Ranger 6. Roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Understood, sir.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Hold it, Commander. You okay? Reloading now. Enemy defeated. The enemy is over there. Loading now. Understood. Keep your hopes up.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to struggle against second wave, even with these, so... Let's try and finish off the
The Air
first
Force
wave
will
with the
arrive
maximum
momentarily.
disruptors.
I'm ready to go! We're gonna fire! Understood!
I know that feeling, there is little effect at this distance.
Focus! Exterminate!
There are many Hectors approaching.
Not over yet!
Keep pressing the wrong button to change
The
weapon.
Ravager
There
battle
we go.
machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger!
We are
Ranger
ready.
2, roger! Ranger
Always
3,
ready.
roger. Ranger 4, roger! Ranger 5, roger! Ranger 6, roger!
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver
Oh, we've got that weird glitch again where the trees appear in the middle of nowhere. Okay,
Yes, sir!
that sometimes happens.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Well, the first time that
This is
happened.
Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Problem is, this gun isn't very accurate that I'm finding out now, just using one. It's not entirely my fault for aiming
Impact.
badly, it's
We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
its accuracy is kind of all over the place.
Plasma drive
It's more accurate than some weapons though.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground
Fun thing
units,
about testing
distance
so
yourselves
many.
from the enemy.
There's some that just completely shoot in a random direction.
Someday I'll fly for better reasons. The generator is functioning normally.
Don't know if that one at the back's still alive. No, it's not.
We did it!
If I didn't destroy it, that did.
Air raid banzai!
Okay, I took you down.
I can't believe we don't wear armored
Stop the
suits.
generator.
Whoa, okay.
The air raid will start.
Surviving everything.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses.
There we
They
go.
are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among
I forgot I
Ravager's
switched
land
my
weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
One of the amazing glitches you find out after doing this map so much is just the random trees that sometimes spawn. Right, so that's the maximum disruptor. Successfully...
Choose loadout.
Another
Fencers can
successful
equip
test.
4
Now we've got the
weapons.
Dexter automatic shotgun Z or ZG, whichever one you prefer.
Choose loadout. Fencers.
Generally depending on where you live. And we better change that
Choose
back because
loadout.
I don't think we've
Fencers
got
can
another
equip 4 weapons.
nightmaric gun to use. Like next time, next test, most of them are going to be so far away we can just do it from miles away. And then the next test is going to require beat route. After that one, this next one is just pretty much mortars. They're just going to hold position and just bombard and hope for the best. Hope we just don't murder everybody. So my kind of weaponry. But what we are looking for is a mortar. We're looking for the Javelin Storm.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
Let's go. There is Niggly buff in chat. Exclamation mark big catch if you want it.
Ranger 1, commencing attack.
Okay, no, it wasn't Javelin Storm. Never mind.
Ranger 3,
It was the original one. I didn't want the extra power.
Ranger 4, commencing attack.
It was the Javelin Catapult, I think.
Ranger 6, roger.
As long as I don't fire up, I should be fine.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
Is it just me, or is this firing a lot quicker? That might be already 1+, if it's shooting quicker.
Ready to shoot. Yes, sir.
I think it is. That is most
Yes, sir.
of them down already. Most of the drones.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily. There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1.
Yes, ready as we're gonna be.
Ranger 2. Roger.
I mean, we've got to let them come onto the beach a little bit.
Ranger 4. Roger.
Even though we're all right with the range on these things. Still not perfect.
Roger. Wing Diver 8. Systems go and ready to fight.
Let's get the job done.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
If we live and get back home, I'm buying you dinner.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Leave it to me. Absolutely.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Okay.
Making promises like yes. That's the word.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Well done.
I don't think we're far off.
The air raid will begin again.
Plasma drive is normal.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go. We'll be close enough for the rest in a second. There we go.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
I agree with her, the test went well.
The air raid will start.
Normal.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Goes in. Yes, sir.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Oh, are you? Oh, there we go. And the test shot takes them out.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it
There
will
we go.
cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
There is a raid in chat, exclamation mark raid if you want to join.
Go nuts. Scare the crap out of them.
So that was the Dexter automatic shotgun ZG or ZG. Successful test.
Choose
So now
loadout.
we have got the
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
FGC hand Gatling, and then literally we just got the Hellflame revolver, which is going to be an absolute dread to try. I've gotten through these last few so quickly. I mean, actually, to be fair, 96 range, that's a lot better. That is not going to be too bad.
Choose loadout.
The
Fencers can
delay
equip
is a little
4
bit better
weapons.
though, but the reload time is better. So we've got a little bit of balancing to do, but that should overall be a lot better.
Select a difficulty.
We can actually get a bit closer before we get shot to pieces.
All units, commence attack.
There we go, the FGZ hand Gatling. This one won't take long.
Commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
We're gonna retreat so I can get my javelin catapult. That's... Javelin storm was just a bad idea.
Fencers
There
can
we
equip
go.
4 weapons.
Now we can go.
Select a difficulty.
Sometimes Aaron makes a mistake in his
All
loadout.
units, commence attack.
Won't be Aaron without making
Ranger
mistakes.
1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
There we go. Let's do it. I think this is the one I generally try and use on Inferno. So. Nearly all the robots are down before the
The Air
drones.
Force will arrive momentarily.
But we've got such a long reload. Too fast for its size. You haven't tried taking these on an Inferno, have you, Mr. V.D.F Soldier?
There are many Hectors approaching.
Now they are too fast for the size.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching.
Insanely quick.
Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger.
I should really look to see what the range was.
Systems go and ready
Range
to
isn't
fight.
terrible, but I don't know if it can hit that.
Tactical Bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
What are you so happy about?
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
We will come around the back, move in pairs and watch each other's backs. Yes, sir.
There's something happening up there.
Okay.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Don't know if we can hit that one yet.
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading
Nope.
to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons.
Still don't think we can,
If it
but we're
arrives in
close
the
enough
urban
to be
areas,
able
we
to
don't know
nearly
how much
hit it.
damage it will cause. It is
No,
a
we can hit it,
terrifying
okay.
opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an
There
opponent
we
we
go.
can kill.
The FGZ hand gatling, another success.
Something happens. Don't worry about it.
That's good to say.
Now it's on to the final weapon of this category. Then we're just going to go on to the next category. Get as much of this done today as I can. Because next time I'll
Choose
probably have
loadout.
issues again with this
Fencers can equip
Xbox
4 weapons.
app.
Choose
Not wanting to
loadout.
stream the damn game.
Fencers can equip 4.
So here we go, Hellflame Revolver time.
Deploying. Select a mission.
And
Select
it
a
ain't from the
difficulty.
beetroot yet, so.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger
I don't
2,
think he's going to be
commencing
appearing
attack.
today.
Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Let's see how this goes. Oh, the recoil on this one is even worse.
Yes, sir! I'm out of bullets! Fire! Yes, sir! Prepare for battle! Yes, sir! Bring it on!
We defeated it!
That's how you know how bad the recoil is, when you just end up going straight
The
down.
Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Coming! Sir, yes, sir! Don't die. It's my turn!
You can't control it physically.
Look at what you can hit! Don't waste bullets! Throw them in! Yes, sir! Understood! Commander, are you okay, sir? Commander, are you okay, sir?
It's the constant fighting with it.
Shoot you dead! Stand for dinner tonight! Let's go home!
We're gonna turn this Hector into steak. There we go. So we're not actually too far away from these ones to actually be able to start barbecuing them.
Ready! Yes, sir!
I've got to keep balancing.
We really are.
Yes, sir. Generator output is normal.
Look for the next enemy. Prepare to fire! Yes, sir!
Sensor at max.
Okay.
Detecting
Enemies
enemy.
over there. They're coming! Aim! Yes, sir!
I think that one might be out of range now.
Then I'll win!
That one isn't. That one now isn't. It's going a lot better. We can actually keep our fire constantly out. And we can actually get close enough to barbecue them.
Test okay, right?
I'm coming to help you now! Don't give up!
Stop the generator. Sir, yes, sir.
As you can see, once it's finished, that one in front of us is in range. Both of them are in range.
There are many Hectors
So it's incredible. But you've got to fire one at a time because the recoil is that
Are you
awful.
ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3,
Does its
roger.
job.
Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger.
Let's do it!
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
I'm happy to be finally getting this done. So
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area.
it's been
Beginning air raid.
a plan for 2 years to finally get this finished. And if I can get it out of the way, then I'm completely on PC.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Okay.
Well done.
Who's going to shoot first? Is he going to shoot first or am I going to shoot first? I'm going to shoot first.
Begin again.
Is Heliolisk in chat? Exclamation mark Birdcats if you want
There's
it.
one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it!
That was kind of my bad.
Air raid Banzai!
I was trying to get the other one going at the same time. Because of how low the other one
air raid will
was.
start. Air raid
It
in
worked
3
out in the end.
seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Now it's coming close enough to get shot in the face. Just gotta get it back down.
We
No.
caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Hang on!
Wait, I took it down, okay. Oh, that was the one that disappeared. Not sure
You
which.
have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Okay, this is the easy one. This is the one that isn't such a problem.
It's my turn.
Come on in, little robot. Come on in, little robot. Come on then. No, don't retreat. I don't think I'm going to get the recoil down in time to shoot it. Actually, I say that.
I'll shoot you dead in one shot.
Come back here. Get back here and fight like the robot you are.
Checking.
Just because you can't make me go flying. It's great at also killing V.D.F. You know. Just in case you like that kind of thing. Right, we do need to close the gap a little bit, because we need them to be within that circle. There we go. I said that, they automatically exploded. I was going to say they could shoot first. Who shot first? Right, Hector, that's for sure. Oh good, she's taking all the hits. Good. Keep it up. Wing diver.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know
you've
how
only
much
got
damage
guns.
it will
Okay,
cause.
brilliant.
It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's
That
an
means you're
opponent we
easy.
can kill.
It's an achievement.
Red rockets, that'd be harder. Right, so now goes the fun weapon tests. Now goes to the artillery, where we're just pelting them from range. For me, that's fun. I'm more of a support in these games than anything else, so... There we go, Hellflame Revolver,
Choose loadout.
done.
Fencers can
Now
equip
we're on to
4
artillery.
weapons.
So after artillery, we've got missiles, launchers, which we need Beetroot's help for, because most of them are only with guide kit. Right, so now we've got the
Choose
NC-101 hand cannon.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
Second to the last category, and then I'm done.
Choose loadout.
All the weapon tests.
Fencers can
Done.
equip 4 weapons. Deploying. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
Okay.
Ranger 5, roger.
See a bit of a problem here. Hitting
Ranger
drones
6,
is going to be
roger.
fun.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
I don't think I've ever liked this one, to be fair.
Attack!
I am hitting. Very rarely. But I mean, considering on hard, it's not going to do a lot of damage either, to be fair. I mean, this is what we expect when we get artillery, I suppose.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
And the recoil's completely all over the place. I mean, I am hitting them robots at the back. That's a plus. It's just the Recoil is literally all over the place. I think they're V.D.F on their own. Oh man. It's going to be helpful to them when I actually do some damage. And when they're not completely erratic. Forgot how erratic this one was. How does one fire? I mean, one is still pretty erratic. When you fire two, it's more chance of a shot landing. I say that. Do one at a time, see if we can do a little bit better. I mean, I'm still missing loads of shots, but I'm hitting more there. This is what happens when we go back down to level 1 weapons again. Forever to kill anything. I think this is how we're going to have to deal with the artillery. We have to fire one at a time. But we still get to see how the reload is on the secondary. But because of the recoil, this is working. We'll try them all a little bit with the without changing anything really. So I'll set the stream mode's battle off once we can. So once I'm through this wave, it shouldn't be much longer now I've started actually, you know, dealing with these properly and not just firing all the weapons all at once, so we can actually hit the enemies. Now I stop clowning around. There we go. Got the one to take down, it's just taking forever. That's the one drawback with these weapons. Some of them are very hard to aim. But you know, I suppose that comes with it generally being artillery. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Let's set the Stream Raiders battle off while they all come closer.
Are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 5, Roger. Ranger
And
6,
we're going to
Roger.
set a killing field.
Wing Diver 8. Systems go. And ready to
We're going
fight.
to start battle.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
And then we're going to start trying to bombard them like straight away.
Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
I mean, we're not far off.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go.
We did it!
Check equipment.
Air raid banzai!
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Someday I'll fly for reasons.
Right, let's give the Stream Raiders rewards out quickly, because I know this is going to take a while. So special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Ellie Belly Bean for Fairy Scroll, congratulations. It's now on to the next battle. We have got a gold chest, here we go. And we are going to... some form of legendary down. We'll put down an artillery, and we'll have two places for you to be able to place. You can either place for me on the fortified zone, or up here where you can actually get to the battle. And then let's continue trying to hit this with pinpoint accuracy.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
It was an amazing run. Yes, sir. Check the points of damage.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
I've never got on with the NC 101 hand cannon, to be fair. There's a rapid dash in chat, exclamation mark big catch if you want it. I mean, we are fighting on hard, so we kind of expect things to be a bit hard. But how are we going to have a better weapon test if they're not able to actually, you know, take some hits? But some of the weapons just scale so much. We've got to do it on the hardest difficulty that we can take, without any actual issues. I mean, I can fast fire when they're that close. I say that. Maybe I can't. Who the hell shot me? You? Rude. To be fair, I don't think that one shot me on purpose. There we go. this side's not looking so good anymore. I feel like the EDF troops they're broken through the EDF. Mostly because we can't kill things quick enough. Don't know if I hit once then, but this is what happens when they get close. We spam shot because we've got more chance of hitting and doing actual damage. Because we're gonna get shot to pieces anyway. Like that. Close range spam fire works. Not so close, it doesn't. Speaking of which, I don't entirely know where it is. There it is. Oh, we did manage to hit it a few times. Now it's back in our face. Just getting the recoil back under control after I've been spamming it with fire. There we go. I can help the last squad with the last two now. Or I can attempt to. I don't do very well with bad recoil. Never have.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Oh, so it's against them, but luckily they're not in a, you know, annoying robot with rocket launchers. Luckily this one's just machine guns. Only slight annoyances compared to the rocket launcher ones. Hey! That is the NC-101 hand cannon success. Full weapon test. So let's change
Choose
to
loadout.
the
Fencers can
30mm
equip
Gallic
4
heavy
weapons.
cannon. The one I actually like. The rate of fire is terrible, but it's more accurate.
Choose loadout.
And
Fencers
it
can equip 4
damages
weapons.
heavily. And it's got a longer range, and it actually
Choose loadout.
doesn't arc.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
Just go straight.
Deploying.
What we like
Select
to
a
see.
mission.
There is a level, there is a raid in chat, !raid if you'd like to join.
Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Still not so good against drones, but what do we expect with artillery? I mean, if it hits, straight out, the drones are down, but if. And the thing is, it launches us back every time we fire, so. but we can also scope it. I don't know if we could do this with the other one. Don't entirely know if I tried.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
I don't think it would... No, I know we can scope this one. Pretty sure you can't scope the other one. I'm not better with this one for the instance I can scope it. At least you don't have to deal with them close range. And we can actually hit more often than we do with the other gun. Still obviously missed because of that annoying hector frame, which just makes it miss a bit. Can't see, there's trees in the way. There we go. There we go, another one down. Let's try and help the beachhead, shall we? With our artillery prowess. If we can call it that. With our lucky shots, maybe. It's definitely our lucky shots when they move out the way like that. I was going to say, I better hit one. I hit them both, I think. It's a good thing, these shots also go through them. There we go. We need to move a little bit out the way because we can't see. Probably need to move out the way of the rock. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Can't see him yet, we must be a little bit out of range.
Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
So we'll rectify that.
Tactical bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units.
Obviously, as usual, we're going to start from left to right. Taking out
Bomber 4.
adversaries as well as we can.
Wing and actuator are okay.
Obviously, the further they are away,
Impact. We
the
defeated
worse
the
I am at
enemy.
hitting them.
Generator. Sir, yes, sir. Is normal.
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
Thank you, Louis of Apshire, for the epic witchy lance on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
This. The generator is functioning normally.
We did it!
So our defenses are weak.
Air raid banzai!
There we go, that's one down. They're getting close though, that's a problem.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
They're probably going to be under fire soon.
Intercept the psionic link. Understood.
Hopefully we've kept the EDF in
We
high
caused a
enough
lot of
hit
damage
points
to the
to
enemy with the
keep
air raid.
ourselves out of their range.
You have Air Force support.
There we go.
Ground units, you're not alone.
We don't wear armored suits and so our defenses are weak. We need to be careful.
The enemy's over there.
Test okay.
Be careful. There's still some around. Understood.
I still thought that other one was alive, that's why I shot that other one.
Detecting enemy. Okay.
Detecting enemy. Okay. Oh! They've gotten through the EDF.
We're gonna battle. Don't come here. Ready?
There we go. Turn around and pop one of the Hectors straight away. That's how we do it.
Investigating.
I've been shot.
There is a Sea King in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if that is the Pokemon you are seeking.
Reloading. Back me up. He's mine.
My plasma. Sir, yes, I can't hold it back any longer.
What the?
Uh-oh.
System malfunction.
That's why I said uh-oh, I knew that was coming.
Psionic link. I am ready for flight. Generator. Start
The joys about the low-level weaponry. Can't keep them back just quite yet. I mean, I don't know how we're going to do with the javelins. That's going to be fun. Alright, let's finish that one off first. Do this the proper way. Where we switch between them both.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Shoot them
What'd
right
you say?
in between the
They are
arm, why not?
quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Well, that was
A quadruped
terribly
fortress.
off shot.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an
Yeah,
opponent
you can't,
we
you
can
can't. I don't think you can fast shoot any of these unless you're really good. There we go. Another one shot down, another mission cleared. Another weapon successfully tested. And that was
Choose
30mm Gallic heavy
Fencers can
cannons.
equip
Next is the
4
power dyne.
weapons.
So we know how this is going to go. So we're going to do
Choose
it how we
loadout.
usually do it.
Fencers can equip.
We're going to switch the javelin
Choose
catapult
loadout.
out.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
For something more useful. Alien armor piece cannon. We're gonna do the exact same tactic as that we usually do with these
Select
weapons.
a difficulty.
So we test every weapon, no matter how we can.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack.
So right, let's try it on
Ranger
these
5,
things, shall we?
Roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Okay.
Wing Diver 7,
It's kind of worthless on drones.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
Kind of worthless on hard difficulty. I mean, we managed to take out one robot.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
2 robots. 2 Hectors down. Due to the power dying. I mean, it's pretty good for probably easy difficulty. For taking on, like, Hectors or the Argo, maybe. But not so much on hard. There we go. That is the power dying. Successful weapon test. You can see what it's possible of doing on hard. Not a lot, but I mean, it's a low-level weaponry. We kind of expect that, especially for 1 reload. Is there a drone flying? Yeah, there is. Rude.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
So let's get into position and then use our
Tactical bomber
galleon
Sharon
to
approaching
take out the
combat
rest.
area.
They will die, and we will live.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
At least we know the reload tests are pretty quick, because I bring a secondary
This
weapon
is
to deal
Bomber
with
4.
them.
Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Where's the reinforcements?
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Understood? Sir, yes.
Well done.
Can we stay here? How do you fight when you know you're gonna die?
The air raid will begin again.
No commanding officers.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
There we go.
Don't wear armored suits, so our defenses are weak. You need to get hurt.
There's no doubt.
We did it!
That's not what I was supposed to do. I forgot I've only got one of them.
Banzai!
I forgot this isn't my weapon test weapon.
Can we stay here? Don't give your hopes up.
I'm used to having 2.
The air raid will start.
Please come in.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Whoever kills the most buys dinner. Understood?
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Is there someone you want to protect? Then win.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
So that is the Paradigm weapon test successful. Oh, we could have actually zoomed in, not like we needed to, because we were pretty accurate with it either way. That's nice to know. Right, so what's next
Choose
after
loadout.
Paradigm?
Fencers can equip
NCS-1
4
cannon.
weapons.
So this one's closer range.
Choose loadout. Fencers.
So we'll have to figure out the range as we
Choose
go, but at
loadout.
least we know we can
Fencers
switch
can
back
equip
to
4
our
weapons.
javelin catapult. We're not far away from testing that, to be fair. That's freeway. Do not know how we're going to test that. That is going to be the hard one to test. We're going to test it the exact same way. I know exactly how we're going to test it. I just don't know how it's going to go
Select
well.
a difficulty.
Gonna have to just pretty much rely on the EDF to
All
do most of
units,
it.
commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
Ranger 2, commencing attack.
Ranger 3, commencing attack.
Ranger 4, commencing attack.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Okay.
Wing Diver 7, attack.
This is gonna be alright
Wing
against
Diver
drones,
8,
to be fair.
Attack.
Probably not so much against the robots. But this is how we expect the artillery.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Right, it's not very far range, so let's close a little bit of gap. There we go. It's like actual artillery now. Press the wrong button, why not?
Don't wear armored suits, as our defenses are weak. You need to be careful.
Crap! Don't come this way and shoot now, right?
So the wing divers are going to keep out of our weapon fire pretty much. The rest,
Give him a proper grip.
not
Yes, sir.
so much.
Keep fighting no matter what happens to me.
Let's
What's
talk
up?
about it later.
Cheers, big it is. Cheers, dude. Very much appreciated. Okay, I'll go down and get my tea in a minute. There we go.
Double check. Yes, sir. Permission to fire.
At least I haven't murdered all the EDF yet. That is one thing I expected from this weapon test to happen. There we go. We're getting through them. I think this is still the first lot, though. And we have not got through them rapidly at all. There we go.
The battle is ready, my lord.
I can't see anything, but that's fine. As long as we can fire, that's what matters. I don't think it actually is confined. I think we need to be a little bit closer. So let me get past this little part. And I'm going to put the Stream Razor Battle on, the big screen again.
If I go, take care of my family.
While I go grab my tea. And then obviously we'll come straight back to V.D.F.
Yes.
There is a petalilla in the chat, guys. Exclamation mark Birdcatch if you want it.
Yes, sir. Why did you get married? HQ's instructions are correct.
There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Right, so we know how this weapon's going anyway, this weapon test. So let's do this. I know it's going to take a little while, so we are going to go for high ground with our main army. We're going to start the battle. We did say we'd put this on full screen, so everyone can actually see something on the screen while I disappear for 2 seconds. Irian is back, and the VDF are ready to deploy again. Let's just give the rewards out first. So, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got GL926 for 50 gold. Congratulations. Who says I never do Stream Raiders full screen? Sometimes. Depending what I'm doing. V.D.F weapon test, that's generally when you get it. But it saves you guys waiting while I sort it all out. Right, so I just need to place a unit and then we're back to the weapon tests. So let's go with... we're going to go for a mage. We're going to stick the mage in the middle. We're going to have 2 battle plans. So we'll have battle plan here and the battle plan there. Thanks for helping out. And we are going to go with... V.D.F. If I can figure out where it is. This is the problem with streaming it from my Xbox. I get confused. I'm looking for V.D.F and I'm like, where's it gone? Here we go.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
We're the world's only hope. Fight bravely.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
That's right.
This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
There are many dangers in the air.
Right, so we do actually have a big portion of V.D.F soldiers left, so that's good. That's good.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
We don't wear armored suits and so...
Well done.
We need to be careful.
We're not far off being able to pelt these guys.
The air raid will begin again.
For these robots.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy. We did it!
There we go.
Is normal.
Can hit that one at least.
Generator, output is normal.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
So by the time one's finished shooting, the other one is ready to... reloaded and ready to shoot.
We caused
That's
a
a
lot of
plus.
damage to the enemy with the air raid.
The generator is functioning.
You have Air Force support. Ground units,
There we
you're
go.
not alone.
Generator, output is normal. Generator output is normal.
They're getting close.
Yes, sir!
We need to try and hit that one on the right. We'd managed it, but we also got shot.
Check out the wing issue.
There we go, another one down. This is pretty useful close range, apart from the fact we get absolutely shot to pieces.
Enemy reaction detected. That's fine.
Detecting enemy.
Okay. There's an enemy. It's our turn. Yes, sir!
There we go. That one's right in front of us. We need to take that one down. And try not to take down our wing divers. I mean, this is very effective close range. Which artillery is not supposed to be used. That close range. So it's basically a more powerful shotgun. And Inferno, you definitely do not want to be this close to the enemies. But you won't be fighting them with this anyway.
Release power. Okay.
At least not this level of this.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and
There we
beginning the
go.
invasion.
A quadruped
That was
fortress.
very useful.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
I'm just into the habit of collecting armor for some reason. And I don't think I'll ever finish this version. Right, so let's turn off that alarm. That's going to be a different time that I deal with that
Choose
anyway.
loadout.
So now is the
Fencers can equip
30mm
4
Gallic
weapons.
Heavy Cannon Mark II. And then after that, we've got the
Choose
fun
loadout.
one.
Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
Javelin, that's just going to be entertaining.
Deploying. Select a difficulty.
At least I'll figure out how to use it.
All units, commence
But for now,
attack. Ranger
let
1,
me a heavy
commencing attack.
Heavy cannon.
Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3,
It's
commencing
rocking our way,
attack.
brilliant.
Ranger 4, commencing
Let's try not to
attack.
shoot the rock.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
This is one of my favorites. But it can shoot through things, so it can destroy the drones as well as the robots. Okay, that robot is still actually alive. Deal with that first. There we go. Wrong one.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
It's actually an alright weapon to get Inferno weapons with, if I'm not mistaken. On this same level, it just takes a while. I mean, you've seen how long it takes on hard, so you can only imagine. I mean, to be fair. This isn't the worst speed of taking down any Hectors with the weaponry we've seen in the last 2 weapon tests. At least it's not a flamethrower. Even though I was happy with that final one was nice. Nice change from the rest. There we go. Trees are becoming an issue. Oh, that was a good shot considering I could barely see. One more to go. Bit over. Like I said, I'm terrible at recoil.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Many
The Ravager
Hectors
battle
approaching.
machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1, roger. Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Live. Got it? Yes, sir. I'm gonna make you.
This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Wing and actuator are okay.
Check the points of damage.
Let's go to that one place again. If we ever get home.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Waiting at home.
There we go.
Better work up.
Well done.
Strength than the enemy can imagine. We can do this.
Aurora Steer's output is...
The air raid will begin again.
I can't believe we don't
There
wear
we go.
armored suits.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
We don't wear armored suits.
I am
so
distanced.
our defenses are weak. We need to be careful.
Using heavy artillery.
We'll get through this together. Understood.
We did it!
Luckily, there's going to be no extremely short-range weaponry in this entire bunch, which will be good.
Aurora Steer's output is... The weather is on our side today.
So I don't have to go close to
The air raid
that.
will start.
Battle we've won before.
Understood.
We'll win it again.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That was totally a miss.
The weather is on our side today. Aurora Steer's output is off.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
And luckily, since it's the 30mm Gallic Heavy Cannon Mark II,
You have Air Force support.
they've barely got close
You're not
either.
alone.
They've not taken out any of the squads, which is useful.
Check equipment.
Understood.
And neither have we, because obviously we're shooting higher than Hexes.
Aurora Steer's output is off. Plasma drive is operating normally.
And since the shots go through
The
targets
generator is
sometimes,
functioning normally.
it's been helping, I think. And they do a lot of damage when they're hit,
Wing and actuator are okay.
of course. There's Munchlax in chat, exclamation mark catch if you want
It
it.
seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
Suit.
What'd you say?
It does.
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Generate...
A quadruped fortress. It's the
There we
biggest
go.
and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
Right, so that's the 30mm Gallic Heavy Cannon Mark II test
Choose
complete.
loadout. Fencers can choose
Oh,
loadout.
now this one I don't
Fencers
know
can
how we're
equip
going
4
to how
weapons.
I'm going to do.
Deploying.
I'm guessing
Select
we'll
select a
eventually
difficulty.
figure it. But now we've got the javelin catapults.
Aurora Steer.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
So,
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
this is insanity, okay. Okay, I didn't realise these shot so fast. Wow. I think it's actually slowing the frame rate. Oh man. Never actually seen these used as a weapon. But wow, 2 of them together.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Okay. These are actually pretty useful. I never thought I'd say. The javelin is actually wow. You know how to use it. Holy crap. never knew it could be used like a machine gun. I don't think we're close enough to be able to do anything yet. I want to see how quickly it takes out these Hectors. That is absolutely hilarious. I never knew. That is impressive. The fire rate is something else. Didn't help me not get shot, but you know. Can't really see what I'm doing.
Check equipment.
How many people have actually tried using this as a weapon? 2 of them. Wow, they're just made to go together. Whoa.
Yes, sir!
Bloody hell.
Get closer!
You're absolutely hilarious. I never knew.
We need a commander!
I literally never knew you could use them like machine guns.
Yes, sir!
All the time I played V.D.F and I didn't know this was a thing.
There are many Hectors approaching.
Scouts found signs of the enemy!
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger! Ranger 4, roger! Ranger 5, roger! Ranger 6, roger!
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Watch my back!
I'm actually impressed with this gun.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
One that's just been used as a, like, get from
This is Bomber 4.
A to B.
Entering combat area.
2 of these
Beginning
together,
air raid.
my god. It doesn't really matter where you fire it, it lands in the same place. Yeah. Okay.
Well done.
Can't really artillery this one as much. It lands wherever it
The air raid
lands.
will begin again.
Okay.
There's one more air raid.
Fire!
Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Thank you, JR926, for the epic tank on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
We did it! Air raid Banzai!
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We're still going to get shot because we're not doing a lot of damage. Doing 50 damage per one that lands. And we keep getting shot by every single one of them.
Enemy with the air raid.
Thank you, Louis of Apshai, for the epic witchy lance on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Ground units, you're not alone.
And now we need to reload. There we go. Do you mind? Fire! This is brilliant. I hope the higher level ones do this as well. Not the worst weapon that has ever been tested. I mean, we just took out 2 hard robots really quickly. Okay, the other 2 are a little bit more stubborn. But they are heavily damaged. And the reload is not exactly the best, but who knew that you could fire it like a machine gun? I, for one, definitely did not. Ow. I did not want to do the limbo, thank you very much. These guys are rockets.
Seems that motherships all over
How
the world
quickly we
have
took them
started to
2
drop
down.
giant
Wow,
weapons.
we may have got shot,
They
but
are quadruped
wow.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning
Okay,
the
that I
invasion.
thought was going to be a terrible weapon test. That was brilliant.
It's the biggest and strongest among
So glad I
Ravager's
did that.
land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause.
That is impressive.
It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in
Never
destroying
thought I'd
them in
be
the
so
fight 8
happy
years
about the
ago.
javelin catapult.
It's an opponent we can kill.
So that was the javelin catapult. Successful test.
Unit is under your command.
Whew. That kind of firepower is shocking. Right. So next
Choose
weapon
loadout. Fencers can
is the
equip 4 weapons.
25mm light canister cannon. This is the shortest range
loadout.
weapon in this arsenal.
Fencers can
So we're gonna have to go close.
deploying. Select a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
The
Ranger 2,
270,
commencing attack. Ranger 3,
we're not going to be able to
commencing
really hit
attack.
anything.
Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
Don't forget your training! Exterminate them! Understood! V.D.F! V.D.F!
Release power! Okay!
Nothing!
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Yes, sir! Ready! You see that? That's worth a medal!
Ready to fire!
Crap, they're getting closer!
Let's wait until they're both reloaded, because I feel like we're just gonna blast them all at the same time. It seems to work. Thank you, JR926, for the epic $1 heal on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Commander, are you okay? Yes, sir!
We're in your hands!
It's nothing! I've been hit! nothing. Back to basics. Leave it to me. You're coming. Yes, sir. Ready to shoot.
But this is a weapon that we can fire again at the same time, just like the javelin catapult. So some work brilliantly when you fire two at once. Some not so much, but you got right in the way. Don't know what you expect. Oh man. I'm so glad I do these weapon tests. I just have so much fun with them.
There are many Hectors approaching.
I can't wait to see what other weird games, weird weapons there are in the EDFs. Try them all out.
Ranger 3, roger.
I mean, it'll be a while before I do that, but
Ranger 5, roger.
look forward to it.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger.
Don't even think I'm that close to getting all the weapons on
And ready to fight.
Iron Rain even.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Well done.
There's an encounter in chat, exclamation mark bug catch if you want
The air
it.
raid will begin again.
Uh-oh. The only issue with this one is the long reload.
Air raid. Ground units.
And I'm being
distance yourselves from
surrounded
the
by
enemy.
these guys. And it basically does the same thing, so... Fire! Now they're launching me back. This is the problem with it being close range, though. I mean, we had less issues with these knocking us around than we did with the javelin, surprisingly. So impressed with how that worked with two of them.
We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Okay, we've taken two of them out, but we're still going to get shot to pieces by these two for a long reload time. Yep, we knew it. And we got more incoming from the other side, but that's fine. We're going to take a few of them down now. There we go.
The enemy's over there.
There we go.
Let me take care of the next fight. I'm ready for battle.
Just okay.
Bring it! I'll kill you!
Conduct the final system check.
Prepare to shoot! Enemy approaching! It's my turn!
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
I saw
Right, there we go. We got a bunch of armor. Right, let's have a look at our next bunch of
Choose
weaponry.
loadout. Fencers can equip 4 weapons.
NC-102 hand cannon.
Choose loadout.
Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yeah.
But just as usual, the battle has started, and so has the dungeon! Exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join a dungeon. There we go. I forgot exactly what happened. And I'm like, oh yeah, dungeon. Yeah, that happened. So you can join that if you want. Exclamation mark dungeon. Silly Irian. Right, we're going to go for high ground because barely anyone moves. Oh, we should have sped these guys up. That's fine. Either way will help. Got pretty big forces either way. So how the plan's going to go today, because I've got to do the bits. So I'm going to do V.D.F weapon tests for another half hour. Then we're going to do slipstream, and then for the last half hour I'm going to put sims on. This can be a tester. Then Beetroot reappears next week, so we've got some surprises. This way we can get it working. And he'll be coming as a Power Ranger, of course. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Lewis of Apshai and Trojan, both 50 gold each, congratulations. And I've got a goal at the moment to get my achievement percentage up on Steam. But I am also going to look into getting more cooperative games. The whole stream is going to go all cooperative games. So I'm going to try and play more multiplayer games. So once I've got through all the single player riffraff, because I've got a lot of it, I'm going to start getting cooperative games so anyone can join me on anything. That's the plan. Just fully cooperative games. That is the plan. Right, so let's... What are we going to drop this time? We could actually drop the water balloon buster this time, so we're actually going to do it. Probably going to explode on the ball, which is not useful, but you know. At least there's enough for you guys to, you know, take benefit of me blowing something up. Right, let's get back to V.D.F and do some more weapon tests, because we're having fun. We just found one of the most, we thought was one of the most useless weapons, so we're like, oh, this is going to go awful. It was brilliant. It fired like a machine gun. Never knew it did that. This is why I love doing this. This is why I love these games. They're just insane. Insanity and insane fun. So now's the NC-102 hand cannon. We've gotten pretty far. We're doing pretty well.
Choose loadout.
I didn't expect to get most of the way through artillery.
weapons.
Well, we're definitely not most of the way through artillery. But we may get to where we basically got onto our other one today. Maybe. Because we were at... Where are we at? 3R cannon? Yeah, I think we were. I think, no, the last one we did on the other category was Galleon Lightweight Cannon, M3. So the first one we did today was the Dexter Automatic Shotgun G. So we're not terribly far away from it, so let's get as many as we can done. So half these weapons I've never used, as we can tell.
Deploying.
So let's get in and do as many as I can. In half an hour.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack.
I won't deny, I'm terrible at some of these though.
Commencing attack. Ranger 3,
especially when I start trying to do that and it just goes everywhere.
Ranger 4, commencing attack.
I mean, we did kill a drone.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6.
For drones,
Roger.
maybe that's a good option.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
So we're going to let them reload, and then we're just going to fire a load into the drones again. I mean, we got a few. This is definitely more useful than the other drone. Than the other NC gun. Right. We probably want to be trying to take out the... oh, we can actually zoom in. Okay, that's useful. We could have done that with the NC 101. It would have made it a lot bit easier.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
But as you can tell, the recoil is still messing me up greatly. But the damage seems to be a lot better. As we've seen with me in Borderlands, recoil is my greatest adversary. So I'm glad my favourite first-person shooter never had it. Good old Time Splitters. Even though my favourite third-person shooter would be this. By far. This is just reminding me why. There we go. There we go. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Right.
Don't die on me.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
Protect you two. Japan's won before. We'll win it again. Let's do it. Sounds good.
Impact. We defeated the enemy.
Uninvited guests must be properly.
So I think the only reason, the only time the range actually lowers with any of these guns
The air raid will begin again.
is when you aim near the
There's one more
ground.
air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
I didn't know it and pretty much went auto max range when you didn't. I've been learning by doing this that seems to be the case. Like with the javelins.
We did it!
Doesn't matter how you angle it, it always seems to go max range. Unless you angle it straight down.
The air raid will start.
We don't wear armored suits, so our defenses are
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
This ain't going too well still. They're getting closer again. This is what happened last time.
We caused a lot of damage
There
to
we
the
go.
enemy with the air raid.
Not enough. I mean, there's still plenty of the robots left.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Not alone until I get shot from side. Gonna happen. I'm not good enough with these NC-102 cannons to do a lot. I mean, they're already shooting the EDF. Once I break through them, I'm gonna get hit. And I can see rockets going past me. Okay, let's shoot that one. Or let's just miss it. That also works. There we go. However, it's not on my side. It's too hot. There we go. Oh. I knew they were close, but I didn't realise he was that close. Hello.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started
There
to
we
drop
go.
giant weapons.
Can't see who I'm
They are
shooting.
quadruped
There
fortresses.
somewhere.
They are already heading to this
I got
area
it.
and beginning the invasion.
Sir, yes!
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
V.D.F doesn't turn its back on the enemy. Got it? Yes, sir!
Right, there is tentacle in chat, exclamation mark poke catch if you'd like it. Right, so that's the 102
Choose
hand
loadout.
cannon. Now we've got the
Fencers can
103,
equip 4
so it's
weapons.
slightly more damage, less reload, but worse accuracy. I mean, I don't really do well with the accuracy
Choose
anyway, let's be
loadout.
honest, so it's not really going to detract. Because the
Deploying.
recoil just
Select
destroys
select
me.
a difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack. Ranger 3, commencing attack. Ranger 4, commencing attack. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6,
Right, so let's see how this goes.
Wing
The
diver
recoil
7.
doesn't seem as bad. But then again,
Wing
let's...
diver 8.
No, the recoil's a lot better, actually. I should do a bit... I say that. I spoke too soon. Holy shit! Elite Dangerous has a new ship. Brilliant. Don't even know if people still play Elite Dangerous, but at least he's got a new ship.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Okay, it does a little bit difference. But we know the angling does. generally firing down doesn't really lower the range. That's like I said, you're aimed at the ground. Yeah, the accuracy is definitely a little bit worse, but the recoil is better. I'm alright with that. That is a trade-off I can get behind. I'm still terrible at using it, but yeah. It's because I've got to angle it. And because I ain't zoomed in, apparently. That actually helps. There we go. So yeah, I said to all the slipstreamers, oh, you know what? I'll be on between, you know, I'll be on at 6 or 7. Nope, I'm going to be on right smack bang in the middle. And then again, I didn't even know what was happening today. I didn't plan for it. I may as well get the drone while I can. Wow, this last Hector, I just can't hit the damn thing. There we go. Half the shots always go between its legs. Or just miss it by fraction. There we go. Or go over or under. Mostly through his legs. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 2, roger. Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning. This is Bomber 4. Entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
If you let your guard down, you're dead. Stay alert. Yes, sir!
That was a bit silly, wasn't it, Mr. V.D.F soldier?
Impact.
Gone straight into front of my cannon.
Well done.
You know what would help? Yet again, zooming.
The air raid will begin again.
Not a lot.
Is normal.
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Wing and actuator are
But it'll help a little bit. I'm just too impatient to be any good at these. I say that as I land nearly every single shot perfectly on this one. There we go.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We caused a lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
Oh wow, he's like
You
nearly
have Air
down.
Force support. Ground
That was
units,
turn around and
you're
shoot
not
the one
alone.
that's very weak. Come on. He's very weak. Just land a shot on him. Oh man, I can't see it. We're shooting into the darkness. And I think we probably missed. No, we didn't. We hit every single shot, I think. But, okay. I couldn't see him. And he took advantage of that situation. But I also can't miss at point-blank
It
range.
seems that motherships all
Even
over
I'm
the
not
world
that bad
have
at the
started
game.
to drop giant weapons.
What'd you say?
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
Oh, we got it.
Quadruped
Okay.
fortress.
Sorted.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
So we've got a few more weapons we can test. And then I'm going to try and get this done this weekend. Depending on what I'm doing and whatnot. So I think we've got Baldur's Gate on the Saturday, so obviously I won't be doing it then. But now I've got this so close, I just want to get it over and done with.
Choose
Right,
loadout.
so
Fencers can
30mm
equip 4
Gallic Heavy
weapons.
Cannon Mark III. Ah, Javelin Storm. I can't actually wait to use
Choose
it. See if it's
loadout.
anything like the other
Fencer.
one. If that also fires like a machine gun, I'm going to have so
Select a
much fun.
difficulty.
All units, commence attack. Ranger 1, commencing attack. Ranger 2, commencing attack.
We need to...
Ranger 3,
I
commencing
just
attack.
hit one of the
Ranger
V.D.F
4, commencing
wing
attack.
divers.
Ranger 5, roger. Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, attack!
One robot down.
Wing Diver 8, attack!
I'll figure out what to have fatigue now. There we go.
The Air Force will arrive momentarily.
Whoa, that robot's just going, you know, crazy. We're back in the trees again. We like being in the trees, apparently. My favourite pastime. There we go.
There are many Hectors approaching.
The Ravager battle machines are approaching. Are you ready?
Ranger 1,
I am ready.
Ranger 2,
I was
roger.
born ready.
Ranger 3, roger. Ranger 4, roger. Ranger 5,
Born ready
roger.
for the insanity.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to fight.
It's a battle we've won before. We'll win it.
Tactical Bomber Sharon, approaching combat area.
Wing Diver weapons have more strength than...
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Sure shot. Leave it to me.
This is Bomber 4, entering combat area. Beginning air raid.
There we go.
I'm dizzy. Is this one the signs of damage?
Generator output is normal.
Impact! We defeated the enemy!
Well done.
The air raid will begin again.
There we
I
go.
can't believe we...
There's one more air raid. Ground units, distance yourselves from the enemy.
Check the points of damage.
Understood.
Aurora Steer's output is off.
We did it!
Check
Air raid Banzai!
normally.
The air raid will start. Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. I can see a robot there.
Aurora steers output is off.
We caused
I think
a
I
lot
killed
of damage
it.
to the enemy with the air raid.
Or destroyed it. I'm alright with
You
the
have Air Force support.
Gallic heavy cannon. I say as I miss one. That's
You're
nearly
not
a point
alone.
blank range.
We don't wear armored suits and
Problem is,
sword
Hector's,
defenses are weak.
for some
We need
reason,
to be
considering they're such
careful.
big targets, they're so
It seems
hard
that
to hit
motherships all
sometimes.
over the world have started to
Get
drop
the
giant
shot
weapons.
every shot through the legs
They
or
are
between their
quadruped
arms.
fortresses. They are already heading to this area
There
and
we go.
beginning the invasion.
A quadruped
Next weapon, here we
fortress.
go.
It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's
We'll probably go
land
slightly
weapons.
over.
If it arrives in
Yes.
the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an opponent we can kill.
See if there's a new vehicle in Elite Dangerous. I thought they'd given up with Elite. Impressive.
Death will come swiftly for you, that? That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yeah.
Catch 'em all. There is dungeon in chat, exclamation mark
Choose
dungeon if you want
loadout.
to join. Here we go,
Fencers,
Javelin
choose
Storm.
loadout.
I hope it fires as quickly as the Javelin catapult. That has been so, it's been so fun to test that fucker. Right,
Deploying.
if this one
Select a
doesn't fire
mission.
as quick, I'm going to be unimpressed. So that last weapon was the
Choose loadout.
Gallic Heavy Cannon
Fencers
Mark
can
III.
equip. Deploying. Select
get this one.
select a difficulty.
No, not takedown. We don't want
Select a
takedown. We'll
difficulty.
prevent landfall.
All units, commence attack.
No, this one isn't as impressive.
Commencing attack.
Mate, you haven't seen the... Have you ever tried the Javelin Catapult with two of them? Holy shit, it's like a machine gun. It's brilliant. This one is not.
Ranger 5, Roger.
It is absolutely amazing.
Wing Diver 7, attack! Wing Diver 8, attack!
I would not knock it. I mean, it was taking down Hector's on hard difficulty in seconds, so not so much. Seriously, I was not expecting the Javelins to actually ever fire like a machine gun. I love these weapon tests for that reason. I just find out new things that I've never done before.
Commander, are you okay, sir? Hurry up and shoot! Out of ammo! It's nothing! I'm out of bullets! Back me up!
I've never tried these ones either, really. Not
The
in
Air Force will arrive
battle.
momentarily.
Don't hold back!
I so love doing these weapon tests. I've had so much fun. And as you can tell, I'm on the last artillery. So I've only got one category after this one to do, and that's missiles. But this is the near enough the end of the test today. I mean, this isn't even low difficulty. This is... I mean, for you it is, because hard difficulty is low, but... Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with beetroot. Already got that plan. Nah, easy is the easiest there is. So, I mean, you've got to do normal to get the achievement, some of them.
Don't be afraid! Let's go!
And some of us enjoy the game enough to do all the difficulties. Here we go. Some of us enjoyed a game enough to put 673 hours in. I'm doing insane shit like this. I was gonna say, I don't think that one was in range, but it was. These are good. I love this.
There are many Hectors approaching.
It helps in the end, though, for Inferno completion.
Are you ready?
Gotta get that armor somehow, so it's easy just to go through the game on the easy difficulties, then the harder ones. Getting armor as you go.
Ranger 6, roger.
Wing Diver 7, roger. Wing Diver 8, systems go, and ready to
True,
fight.
but it helps with the armor. That's the main thing.
Tactical bomber Sharon approaching combat area.
Sure to watch my back. Leave it to me.
Headquarters to ground units. The air raid is beginning.
Let's get this.
Yeah, but in 4.1 plus 2025, we both know that's impossible.
Combat area. Beginning
Especially with a fencer.
What are we supposed to do now?
Especially on Inferno. Can't not get hit as a fencer. Maybe the rest of the classes,
We
yes.
defeated the enemy.
In 2025, not getting hit is impossible. Because there's no... If you get hit, you're just on the floor and can't move.
The air raid will begin again.
You can't do that on Inferno, Wardy. I can tell you've never completed any of the games on Inferno, because that kind of talk. It's not that easy.
We did it!
Some people it's easy, but I bet it's taken them lots of practice to be able to do it on like 200. Yeah, but are they the hard half or the easy
The air
half?
raid will start.
So I've completed the entirety of
Air raid in 3 seconds.
2017,
3, 2,
and it is
1.
not possible on that one especially to not get hit.
We caused a lot of damage to
Okay,
the
that's
enemy
the
with the air
invisible
raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground
I was
units,
thinking,
you're
when
not
was the
alone.
Stream Raiders battle finished? Now. I would rather have a lot of I'd rather have a lot of armor, because you know I've been trained that way. I'm nowhere near as quick as I used to be on games, so I can't dodge. I've got to deal with massive bunches of armor to keep me alive. I'm not young. I can't dodge. I don't have the reflexes I ever did when I was younger. So I can't get hits easy when you're young.
It seems that motherships all over the world have started to drop giant
Back in my
weapons.
day.
What'd you say?
They are
Me with my
quadruped
Zimmer frame
fortresses.
over here.
They are already heading to this area and beginning the invasion.
A quadruped fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying opponent, but we succeeded in destroying them.
I mean, it's a reason you don't really see many competitive, like, 30-year-olds in games. It does require some speed. It does require some pretty good, like... I don't think I could ever do it. By the way, did you know? Elite Dangerous has brought out a new ship. I mean, it's a Python Mark II, but still. It's just an strategic community into thinking they're updating the game in a meaningful way still. I mean, I'm just surprised that they updated it with something, to be fair. Right, so it is now time for Slipstream. I've had fun doing this though. I want to get this finished. I do.
Choose loadout.
So next time we've got the
Fencers can equip
NC-104 hand
weapons.
cannon. So we're going to change
Choose
that
loadout.
side.
Fencer.
Know what I'm doing next time. Unlike
Choose
this time
loadout.
where I didn't change it.
Fencers can equip
So
4
we are
weapons.
basically where we were earlier. As we finished off with a triple. Which one did we start with? There. Yeah, it was the triple we finished off with last time, so we're not too far off. So we could get this done in one more session, and then we're ready for beetroot with the missile launchers. Basically, buy the shittest part of the game. Yeah, I haven't bought Odyssey. I don't think I'm going to. My dad earlier was like, you never completed Elite Dangerous, and I was like, well, I spent 2 years in it. The problem is, the grind, especially for combat rank. I mean, that's probably what killed it for me, because I'm a combat person. There is no completing the game. I agree. I agree. It is impossible to 100% a game that you can't complete. Right. That's been fun. I've loved that. All of it is just to do what you want. Freedom of choice is the name of it. Yeah, I know, I'm so glad I don't have that as a achievement game. If I got that on Steam, that would kill me. I mean, there's enough on there to kill me anyway. Okay, okay, we do have a group. Okay, that's alright then. We're going to use haste on the secondary group kid to get to us as quickly as possible. Does it not? I know the Xbox version did. Oh good, it still just goes straight for the boss. Brilliant. That was actually beneficial. You know what I should do? There we go. In the middle of the battle, but at least it's something. Right, so let's quit this completely. Actually, I can deal with that later. We'll just close the Xbox app for now. Uh-oh, we died. That's fine. It happens. Get to see a loss. That's the first loss today. It happens. Can't always win. Let's go. And we will... So that's... Start up Slipstream. I mean, shock, horror, Wardy. I was playing a game that I've got all the achievements in. So I wasn't even going for achievements, but then again, it's Earth Defense Force. I just enjoy doing stupid shit in it. That is my one game that I'll do weird shit. Right, we'll drop an Orc Slayer. And we'll go thanks for helping out. What other games do I do weird shit in? Do you mean like the battle ones? The battle simulators? I mean, that's true, if that's the case. I mean, I tried to do a playthrough of Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, but people put me off it, because they're like, oh, this walkthrough isn't even up to date, and it's like, I wasn't doing it for you to bloody walk through it. Not updating everything when they change things. Right, so we need to change this to new screen. Majesty is probably a game I do weird shit in. Well, I complete it more times than once. And that doesn't even have achievements. Never has. Right. Let's change the game to Slipstream. And get the run over. Then we'll do Sims for the last half hour, and then I can do my jobs at the same time. Because I need to take the bin out, but we don't need to rush. Because obviously, Beetroot hasn't been here. Beetroot's bombed me out, the bastard. No, he had training to do. Bless him. But he will be dressing us as a Power Ranger for next week. We know this. We succeeded that goal, and it's already on Discord. He'd have been doing even if he did come, to be fair. So let's go for a fire quest as usual. He had training. Fancy, yeah. First aid training. Because, you know, beyond belief, he has responsibilities. Shock, shock, horror. Of all people, you wouldn't expect Beetroot to be the one with responsibilities. Me, I've been the one that's never wanted responsibilities. Sod responsibilities. They're not fun. Oh my god. Irin Diniak beat me in. Shock, shock, horror. So let's get this run going. Wouldn't expect him to have been a supervisor. I know, he was mine. That's how I met him. Because he was once my supervisor, now technically I am his. It's a good thing this isn't really a serious thing. It's definitely not a job. There's no way. There's no way what? That he was my supervisor. Right. Here we go, Pluto. What do you mean you're his supervisor? I mean, I supervise him when he does the streamy thing. Technically, in a technical standpoint, since I'm the owner of the channel, to a point, I have to supervise him when he takes over the stream, let's be honest. So do you. We know what happens when you don't get supervised. I'm a fish, comes to mind. There's a Ston Joiner in chat, exclamation mark bird catches, if you want it. He's one slip away from getting you banned. Exactly! I don't think he'll do that again. He holds the power, not you. No, he wouldn't. Right, so let's go to battle. Let's go enemy attack north and invader alert bridge. He won't do it intentionally, but he's not the sharpest spoon in the drawer. He would find a way. He would find his way to stab himself with a spoon. I mean, he's done it with pencils. He would find a way to make himself the sharpest spoon, at least for himself. There we go, victory. There's nothing stopping me from taking a spoon into work and sharpening the hell out of it. Spife. That is true. That is very true. I mean, you could take it. That could be useful, to be fair. I mean, you can already kind of cut things with a spoon. Right, we're gonna do it with Irian. Since there's only two of us at the moment, me and Irian, I'll do the repairing with variety, considering neither one of them really has the extra bonuses, so could be, but I'd make sure it's the sharpest thing in the house. Nice. So yeah, Bless Beetroot is tired after his training. Apparently giving CPR takes it out of you. I wouldn't know. Well, actually, I probably would, because I did CPR training at school. But then I never wanted any form of proper responsibility, so this is enough for me. nowhere near too much responsibility. Considering I'm basically in charge of myself. First aid training isn't exhausting at all. You ask Beetroot. That's why he's not coming, because he's tired out, bless him. You're gonna give him shit for that next week, aren't you? I won't ask him, I can tell him. I mean, yeah, there is a lot more things that are probably more exhausting. I've done it before. You've also done it before. Yeah, I did it at school, but I can't remember what it was like there. It probably was nowhere near exhausting as it is nowadays, because it won't be in anywhere near as much detail, I can probably guess. Right, how much more do we have to repair? Got a bit. But yeah, it's so much fun with it. I didn't expect the javelin catapult to be anywhere near as good as it was. I mean, I was expecting that to be the worst test I had today. Worse than the flamethrowers, but I was actually impressed with how well it actually did. By far not the worst weapon I've ever tested. If it was only one of them, it would have been awful. I didn't really look at the flaw, to be fair. I only needed to do that when they got too close, which they did, because obviously on hard difficulty it doesn't have the fire output it could have. Obviously if it was on easy it wouldn't have even had to, but... Oh, we got Pulse Skulls back. Are you sure you wanted to come back after last time, Paul? Right, so the ship is repaired. We're going to grab the fuel. And then we're going to upgrade. And we will go to the next. And we'll stick Irian on Repul. I was so impressed with it. I was expecting it to be so terrible. So we've got a fuel cell and 4 salvage. Let's hope we keep... Let's hope we just keep getting fuel. I'm going to check both scans to see if either one succeeds. Nope. So we're going to go up. $19.30. We got salvage and fuel cell. We know the answer to that one. I'm forcing myself to play entirely different on Elden Ring. Why? What for? And we're going to go to whatever that is as well. Paul Skulls asks your permission to hold a surprise party for Irindiniak. Party time. Agree. Sod it. There we go. We got 12 salvage. There you go. You can have parties. I mean, at the end of the run, we always have parties, so... Oh, we got Goody the Goat. What's Goody the Goat got to give us? Fuel cells! We'll buy them for stupidly expensive. We can't get anything else at this point. And then whatever this is, that's where we're going. I swung a big sword enough trying the spell casting. I missed my great swords already and I ain't even fought a boss yet. My god! I used to be like that. I used to enjoy just swinging swords and then I got into spellcasting. And I've never looked back. I don't like tanky classes now, they bore me. That goes to show why we hate each other's playstyle so much. There is a stranded transport. That is what we're going to go for. I hope you're ready, Paul. Souls game though, isn't it? True, I've never played one, let alone anything else. Well, I have, but never got far in them. So we've got invaders and everything else at the bottom. Everything is at the bottom. Invaders. Enemy ship, you name it, all at the bottom. With Souls games, I'm sure magic is apparently stupidly powerful in Souls games. Getting close is usually a bit more stressful than just killing from afar with spells. Yeah, I've heard spells can be ridiculously powerful in them games. I'm sure I heard that at least. I don't know how true it is, because obviously I've never played a Souls game properly, and I'm never going to. I do not have the patience for tough games anymore. Maybe if I was younger, I'd have done it all, but... Back in my day, maybe I'd have played tough games. I mean, I did play enough tough games back in my youth. But... I've heard Magic is strong in 1 and Elden Ring, but 2 and 3 is a bit more questionable. Okay. Like I said, I wouldn't know. I'd have no clue. I've just know what I've been told. I'll let you tell me, Wardy. Right, both my characters are full of gems. That's not good. We're gonna go drop our gems off, and then we're gonna go to the back. I mean, EDF is about the stretch I'll go for hard games. Nowadays. That's because I flipping enjoy how stupid it is. Stupidly good fun. Right, luckily both stations at the tail are still able to be used. Well, one of them is. As soon as I said that, they shot one of them. Rude. There we go. Uh oh, that's Irindinyak. You get up there. And then try and... Okay, someone else got the gem. That's alright. We don't have to worry about that. And Majesty, I suppose. Majesty's hard. And maybe some roguelike games. But I'm not going to buy any more, like, single-player difficult games. I'm only buying cooperative games from now on. So, we'll see how that goes. That is the new me. So we've got the fuel compressor. We ain't got enough fuel to do. There is no way I'm getting Helldivers after the commotion. I'm definitely going to get EDF 6 though. Definitely. That is one I can recommend to myself. So now I can get loads and loads of fun in EDF. And it has stupid weapons. And is a lot less serious than Helldivers. But I shall see. Because the thing is, unfortunately, if I was going to pick between Helldivers and EDF, which are both third-person shooters, what's to say they're not going to try it again? It is Sony, after all. But if I get a choice of Helldivers or EDF, considering they're both third-person Thursday, it's going to be EDF every time. Without doubt. It's not even a competition. Helldivers is more serious. EDF is just stupid fun. EDF by far. But we'll see. I've got goals to reach first. Right, so if everyone is ready, which I think we are, we're going to go to the next choice. But we'll see. If we can get more people that be actually involved in staying and playing the game, I would do it. But the problem is, I find with cooperative games, is everyone moves on to the next. I can't be doing with that. I need people to actually stick with them for a while. Especially how long it takes for me to get into them, or give them a try. You find a colony of mole miners. One advertises a new alchemical process turns salvage into more salvage. No thanks. Oh, we got 2 fuel cells. Brilliantly. Brilliant. Now we're stuck. We're gonna go this way, because it gives them more choices. Who knows, maybe. I do need more third-person games, so it might be an option. I mean, we've seen my wheel. My third-person wheel is quite low, considering. But that's because every single Earth Defense Force game is cooperative, so I can also play with Beetroot. That's why I put them on there instead. Right, let's keep going. We ain't had a battle for a while. Now we've got a battle. Here we go. Enemy and invaders both to the south, and we've got invaders to the north as well. So, let's get to battle. And do what we can. Oh, even Diniac needs some hit points. Irian needs to go south. But let's see. If the retention is still good in our community, because obviously you and LWG still like it and still play it, I might be convinced if the retention stays. I'm not convinced still. The retention has to stay for me to be interested. Takes a while to convince me, nowadays. I don't want to be stuck with a game I've got a solo, that's for sure. And I won't be playing it all the time anyway, let's be honest. Especially considering I'll probably still be playing it 1 day a week, and that is the limited day. Then again, maybe on the weekends as well. We'll see. That would probably be a perfect game for a Saturday if we're not doing BG3. If, like, someone's not available or whatnot. That's another plan I've got. Stratagem Saturdays. I mean, I think it'd end up being... I don't know what I'd call it.
Pokemon.
It won't be stratagem though, because that would limit the game choice by a lot. The problem is, mate, are you really going to carry someone as shit as me? Are you really going to want to carry someone as shit as me? There's no point me moving. We're going to stay put and just shoot it from here. And then help Irian Diniac to carry some of these gems, because I do not have enough space for gems with either. It's the other thing you got to take in consideration. You're going to have to carry me in many games. I've never thought of carrying in any context in that game, it's just good fun. That's alright then. I'll look into it, because like I said, I'm running low on third-person games. After looking at all my wheels... I do not have a lot of third-person games in the backlog. But third-person games I have got are bloody long. I mean, Astroneer is coming to the end of it, luckily. Palworld is coming to the end of it. V.D.F, that has pretty much changed to a Tuesday game. But we'll see, because that Tuesdays don't really have a lot of co-op games either. Someone I played a fair bit of it with isn't exactly great with decision making or situational awareness. But they gave me some of my favourite moments on that game. Well, that's alright then. As long as you will, I'll look into it. I'll put it on my wish list because I obviously want some co-op games. So, right. Actually, no. I'm gonna help repair before we go on because I could get some scan points. Okay, I'm gonna go scan. I'm gonna go check the north. Under hailfire, just taking casual stroll on the beach of Melvin Creek while everyone else is dead and spectating. I mean, it did look fun, and it is third person. But we both know I'm more of a support than anything, and I don't 100% know if you can support well on that game. I like the long-range fire in the support. Not really up close and personal. I don't know if you are, actually, watching you play that game. Long-range fire is a thing. You'll like the autocannon. Okay. I'll also like the turrets, let's be honest. I am an air raider at heart. I mean, now I got to my 30% goal. And bit much. Oh, the turrets! Oh, the turrets! The turrets! What's wrong with the turrets? I know you said there was turrets. They are indiscriminate. I mean, you just stay behind them. It can't be that hard. Says me not knowing. To be fair, the EDF ones are indiscriminate as well. Let's not be honest. Let's not be false here. The EDF ones shoot the crap out of you as well. I'm used to that. From maining an air raider for all this time, I'm so used to that. EDF ones don't kill you in under a second. It depends. The later ones can. Your health drops even with loads of hit points. They can end a run in second. Oh look, another Trader Toads. Do it. It's the best choice we've got. Oh, and look, fuel! Let's grab it. The later turrets will kill you just by standing in the vicinity. I'm alright with that. Come on, mate. Turrets and airstrikes. I'm going to be so happy. Okay, Wardy, question for you. Mercury or Venus? Which one is the hottest? I think it's Venus, because I think Mercury is actually cold. Airstrikes are so good. Because I think I fell for this one before, because I was like, oh, Mercury's a temperature thing. That'll be heat, won't it? And I don't think it was. Mercury isn't cold, but it doesn't have the atmosphere to contain it. Okay, so it's Venus then. Correct. I thought so. Yeah, we were correct. Because I know I've got that one wrong before. So, let's see. I'll look into Helldivers, and when it's on offer, I'll put it in my wish list. Because obviously I want cooperative games, so as long as people are going to join, I'll play them. And since you're enjoying it that much, and you think you'll still be playing it, I will definitely look into it. Okay, we're going to go for the Recon Destroyer, because we know that's there. We don't know what the other thing is. Let's go for it. I wasn't entirely sure, I was just making an educated guess. Well, I'm glad you did, because I wasn't entirely sure either. You know my terrible... how terrible I am with knowledge of planets. By the way, the enemies to the south, and the slugs to the back, to the tail of the ship. Each their own. I'm very biased with the game. I don't want to encourage you in something you won't enjoy, but many people dislike it. Is it like Earth Defense Force? Is it stupid fun? I will enjoy it if it ticks both them bosses. Not many people dislike it. Oh. Did I not say? But not many people dislike it? It's like Earth Defense Force with Starship Troopers. Then I'll probably enjoy it. Uh-oh. The ship has moved to the bridge. And how many guns does it have? Because if I end up really enjoying it, you know, I will want to do a weapon test, probably. Because I'm weird like that. Not like I'd probably have the chance, let's be honest. There isn't exactly levels that you can weapon test on. Oh shit, slugs. Slugs on the bridge! Is there a demo or anything? That's a good question. They don't really have iterations of the same weapon, it's just different weapons that play differently. So I know I can't get it on Game Pass. That is for sure. Oh shit. I don't have the gem capacity. Grab all them gems. Or the speed to get to them. I mean, that's never a bad thing. I'm not after more guns. I'm not after the same number of guns as EDF, because that is not exactly a problem, but, you know. It's a bit of an insanity. I was hoping there was, because then I'd like to try it. That's not too bad. That's good for me, because then there's less choice. I don't do well with choice. The thing is, like I said, since you and LWG are having so much fun, at least there's a group of us that could play it every so often. I just got to think of something for Saturdays. I've got to think of something general. So we get against troop transport next time. The support ones are fun, very fun. I can't wait to try them on you. What kind of support ones? Very fun and 7 grenade types. It's alright, I won't touch grenades. It's alright, I'm terrible with grenades, unless it's Halo. I'm alright with grenades on Halo, but generally, no. So you don't have to worry about me doing that. Don't worry guys, I am helping with the repairs. Irian's up here helping. It's easier for me to do it on my phone. 3 different iterations of machine gun depending on however you want to hit or move. Is there anything like the DMR in Halo? I'm a bit better with the general like burst shot ones. Surprisingly, I don't just do full automatic. Spandball, anti-tank, recoilless rifle, autocannon, spear, quasar, cannon, and air burst rocket launcher for all your explosive needs. There's standard rifle that does burst shot. Support weapons are your heavy kit. Okay. Because I want to move the stream into a cooperative direction, of course. I've been trying to do this for a while, and then I was like, I have too many I have too much of a high percentage, and I don't want to buy too many games. I am sad like that. Damn completionists like me, eh? There's also grenade launchers, flamethrowers, arc throwers, and laser cannon. They are all good, each good fun. Okay. What would you recommend for someone that's a bad shot and likes to hide behind things?
The battle is ready, my lord.
Apart from grenades. Obviously, I know that's brilliant for grenade use. Right, so let's start the battle off, and then we'll start the other battle off as well. Just rock it, have fun. That's alright. I'm good at that. So, we're not going to change the screen across, because obviously we're going to put this into battle, because this is a game where we can do that. So what we got? We got assassins, we've got our Orc Slayer, we have multiple berserkers, flag bearers, archers. Right, so we're gonna go with Killing Field. Then dive and try again. I'll definitely put it on my wish list. And then I'll get it when it's on offer, because apparently nowadays I'm a cheapskate. Or just try not to buy too much. Don't want to aim. The arc and flame throwers don't really care for weak points but short range, and friendly fire prone. So not very good for friendly fire. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Badger Dutch 2 for 2 Lancer Scrolls and Saltern for Musketeer Scroll, congratulations. They're good for causing it. I probably don't want anything that's good for causing it, as such. Right, I did say I was going to send us to battle, so let's do it. So glad you adventurers have a good patience. So we've got battle on tail. So the enemy ship is on the tail. So do what you all do the best. And while I'm charging my shields, I am going to Put a Templar down. Thanks for helping out. Battle planning. But yeah, I was going to do the V.D.F weapon test this weekend as well, but I couldn't end up getting the... I gave up trying to get the Xbox app to work. And then today, after a little bit of experimenting, I got it to work. So I'm going to be glad when I've got that all sorted. That's why I'm getting the weapon test done at this point. But since I was most of the way through it, I wasn't going to stop. Too damn stubborn for that. Alright, let's see if... There's like no point in me moving. What am I doing? Get back on there. Grab that as well. Double the firepower. Right. Maybe we could get Whack to get it as well. Because I know he likes games like Gunfire Reborn, so he might be interested. I mean, I've got that to go through. I've got Halo to go through. I've got loads to go through.
Pokemon,
oh my god.
gotta catch 'em all.
I haven't got any gems. Why ain't it picking them up? Nightmare. It's on Wax wish list. Okay. Oh, we can get the gang on that as well. I'm alright with that. How many players is it for, anyway? Thank you, Indiana Cones, for the epic foreskin heal on the battlefield. Very much appreciated, because we all know I can't pronounce my THs. So I fall for that every time. Up to 4-player lobbies, okay. So perfect. And if we've got... And obviously, considering it'll be a... if we haven't got everyone for BG3, then other people can join. And we can do that when someone's not able to do BG3. Unless it's me, of course, let's be honest. But then again, you three could do it. With whoever. Get a nice little community game going. I'm thinking about it. And after all the trouble, maybe it might come a bit cheaper. Oh, I mean, Steam sales will be coming soon. It's a chance. Let's hope we pass. There was a car bink in chat. I don't know if I noticed it or pointed it out. No. So how much is it at the moment, considering it's 15% off? Is it still ridiculously expensive? Or is it not one of them games? Obviously I don't have it on my wish list, and I've probably not looked into the price, or I just can't remember. Oh, damn it, stop grabbing the window, Arian. There we go. Now, since he's helped, we'll send Irindiniak to help. We'll help up north. Oh, is it not that expensive, really? Okay. I was expecting it to be like a full price thing. That's pretty good. Nice. Is there like daily rewards or anything that I need to worry about? So no, that can be a thing. Here he is, Indiana's in. Okay. Good. I've got too many games at the moment that I do on a daily basis. There's Bloons Tower Defense as that sign in for a day for 356 days. Oh, that's fun. Let's go to Goody the Goat, see what they've got. I should have probably sorted the direction out before. We can get combat drones. We're getting combat drones. We've got enough fuel for now. That'll help with the combat. We're going to go this way, I think, depending on what we come across. Supply of fuel cells. Yes. Be kind. We take 5 salvage and 3 fuel cells. There we go. We've got an upgrade we can make, so I'm just going to quickly do that, and then I'll send Irian to sit with Indiana on the machine. So like I said, I want the weekends to be multiplayer focused, so at least until I've got on top of things. Because yes, my achievement percentage goal is still, like, top priority. To get it to a point, because I know I'm never going to get it all the way, but I want to get it to a better point. Because that's just how I am. Completionist whore. Right, we're going to combat, I think. Maybe. It's a guess. Oh no, we're not.
Ahoy, me hearties.
There is a dungeon in chat. Exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join.
Let's go raid that
So
dungeon.
Indiana, multiplayer games are coming back again. But I never know when you're actually ready. Wardy, which one is it? I always forget. What is the name of the nuclear process by which stars produce energy? Oh, it's fission, isn't it? It's fission. It is fission. I can't pronounce it, never mind. It's an F word, of course. Fission. Going for that one. Yay! I think we were right. I accidentally skipped it. Okay, we've got 2 choices. 2 bad choices. We're going this way. Oh. We had contributions. We're going for a lost transport. Let's get to battle. So, enemy attack tail, invaders north, and invaders bridge. But we've also got combat drones, which are going to help, so that's a plus. So Indiana, I'll be panicking when the bees, the slugs. Not bees! The enemies should be bees, but you know. Oh shit, yellow gem, brilliant. I'm going to be panicking when the slugs end up coming wherever we're fighting the enemy ship. I know it may be a bit late, but yeah, fission. That's alright, Wardy, I got it. I got it, it's all good. I think I got that one wrong at one point and said fusion. That's something completely different. It's usually my logic lights. I got it wrong before, so it must be this one. Uh-oh, slugs, but we've moved to the south. So I need to evacuate the dance floor. Fusion splits the atom, fission bashes them together. Okay. So yeah, I'm willing now to... Nope, nope. The opposite. Fusion splits the atom, fission bashes them together. Oh. Did you get it wrong? Or did I get it wrong? I'm confused now. Did I say it wrong? Or did you put it wrong? Oh, you. Okay. So, fission splits the atom. Fusion bashes them together. Fusion fuses, obviously. You know me, I'm just going to read exactly what you put. Because I don't know myself. Uh-oh. No, why didn't you pick it up, Irian? Well, pick one of them ones up, at least. And then Variety, you can come and help Paul out. By grabbing one of them gems. I hope I didn't rob you from all your gems, Paul. I was just coming to help. So I do apologise if I did. I'm not here to rob everything. 3 fuel cells and 6 salvage. We're going well with fuel again. We've got 2 choices. We've got Plutonian. Could have intel on the area. Or we can just go straight for the top. Both choices are going to be kind of terrible and give us lack of choices. Yeah, because both of them are pretty single target. I mean, that one has 2 choices that way. Let's go that way. Ignore the Blitz transport. I know that one because I got that one wrong all the time. Okay, so we're getting a load of cargo. Highest mountain, yep, I know that's Olympus. Mars. Jeez. Olympus. That's the name of the mountain, apparently. Who is the heroine? That's Connor. There we go. Fuel ferry. Yep, we're going for a fuel ferry. We all know what to do. Let's just stay on the bridge and combat it that way. So, everyone who wants to grab a gun, Indiana, that is... Actually, no. Anyone who wants to grab a gun, grab it on the bridge. Anyone that wants to repair, go to wherever the fuel ferry has been and repair there. Do whatever it is that you do best. Is my only thing. So unfortunately for you combat specialists, yeah, we've got no combat for you, so guns or repairing, whichever one you do better. Because this is where you don't do as well. And all cats, it's probably safer just sit on the bridge. We've got a fully shielded system of computers to the bottom of the bridge. But yeah, cooperative games are the way forward for the channel. Right, where is... Okay, I'm there. Halo Force, welcome. We're against Fuel Ferry, so take your pick. You can either go and repair systems or get on a terminal, whichever way you are better spec'd for, of course. Just letting you know, because there's no slugs to fight. I'm trying to be helpful. Note to trying. Holy crap, I've got 1 hit point. Not being very helpful keeping myself alive. Oh god, I can't remember how slow cats are. When they've got no speed. Now I do. Now I remember. Here we go. Fuel ferry's down. Good job, adventurers. Right, I'll let you all repair, and I'll upgrade the combat drones when we get a chance. We got 2 fuel cells. We're going for the final battle, actually. Whatever it is, it's a fuel runner. Okay. If anyone wants to change their class from anything combat related, it's up to you. Because we are going against a fuel runner for our final battle of the run. So it's completely up to you, because obviously, unfortunately for everyone else, we are at a weird time for the run. We started at 6:30. We usually start at 6 or 7, depending on the day. So yeah, I'm gonna basically put Sims on for the last half hour, and as usual on a Tuesday, and then I'm gonna do the bins at the same time. Oh, I get off there. So yeah, anything that you feel is going to be a useful character class, if you want to stick with your combats, if they're good for repairing or gunning or shielding, which you can also stick with them, obviously. Just trying to throw suggestions out, just in case. Trying to be helpful. I don't do that very often. Why have I stuck myself on the heal thing? Where's Irindiniac?
Pokemon gotta
There we go, combat drone. There is a chop in chat, exclamation mark Pokecats if you want it. So I'm going to wait till everyone's in position. Just bear in mind, this is the last fight this run, and we are about to go into combat with a fuel runner. So wherever you think you're going to be the most useful, I'll wait until people stop moving, and then we'll go to combat. Right, here we go. Because I never want anyone to rush, so I'd rather give you all the time to get where you want to get. Right, fuel runner time, here we go. We had 9 fuel. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we have good times, sometimes we have really bad times. Right, here we go. Do what we all do well. Actually, you need to go on shields. Righty. Got Genasius on shields, so we may as well. Grab the shields. Now we're cats all on combat units. So, for anyone who wants to repair, the south could do with some repair time. The ship is still in the north. Oh, move away, go north if you're repairing the south. Because you might get shot up if you remain down there. Obviously, if you're stable enough to be able to take it on, obviously, don't worry about it. But yeah, obviously try and stay away from the power. But then now you're safe. The south is safe. The ship has moved to tail. Unitech, as a cat against a fuel runner or fuel ferry, you may want to stay in one place, because catching these things on foot, especially with your speed cat, is going to be impossible. That's why we all generally just stay in one place, all of us gunners. Then when it comes to where we are, we just shoot it from there. So just pick a... Best bet is to pick a space and just sit there. I'm not trying to be bossy, I'm just trying to be helpful. Because they literally move every 5 seconds, like it's moved to the top. Oh, Indiana! Come to the bridge. Get yourself a healing. I know, that's why I try and warn everyone away from them areas. Because these fuel runners can wreck people in seconds. That's the biggest issue. If you go and repair where they are, only certain people can survive the shots. So the fuel runner's south, so I'd advise everyone to go north. But now the fuel runner's on the tail, so either south or north. One of the biggest problems is they move around so much, you can't always do that anyway. And we don't have a tractor beam. We've got the combat drones, which are helping. But it's still basically just outweighting the ship. We're doing really well, though. We're doing a good job, adventurers. You're all doing brilliantly. The plan is going well. Now it's on the bridge, so avoid the bridge. We'll do what we can. We'll hit it for as hard as we can. Because we're all shielded quite well. I grabbed shields on both mine as well, so it's going to take it a few hits to... Going to take it like 2 hits to get through them both. That's just how fun the fuel runners are. Alright, so it's moved to north, so back is available for repairing. For anyone a bit more fragile. For anyone who isn't too fragile, feel free to tackle the north. There we go. Victory. See, I'm trying to be a helpful captain. Trying to be a helpful captain. Trying to help out where I can. Because I got us into this mess. So I'll damn well try and get us out of it. Alright, everyone get repairing. And then once the ship is repaired and everyone has placed all the gems and whatnot, we'll finish the run. And then I'll be back tomorrow for the same 2 runs. So we always have one at 2 o'clock, as close to 2 o'clock PM as I can get on stream. I'm aiming for actually getting on stream for 2 PM now. 2 PM BST. And then we'll have the second one at 7 PM BST. And that is the literal plan for Wednesdays, Fridays. Even though Fridays I'm a little bit late. And Mondays. Tuesdays are always 2 PM to 6 PM. Because Beetroot's here and we do Sims for the last hour. And Thursdays I can't do runs. But I do a run before we do Baldur's Gate on a Saturday. And if we start doing streams on the Saturday, even if we're not doing that, that's when we'll be doing it. Because also, Wardy, at some point we'll be doing we'll be doing actual D&D on a Saturday as well. So I think that's going to be the best bet. Because everyone's busy on every other day. So here we go. I think we're ready for a run.
Swiftly for Did you hear that? That sounds like the
So has everyone dropped off any gems they require?
Yeah.
Anyone else wants to come to the helm for a bit of a dance and, you know, some fun? Fun-filled finish. So here we go. We don't want to click and run. That's not how we do this. We jump. Congratulations on surviving the Pluto region, adventurers. You did a brilliant job. Thank you all for flying in Variety Defense Forces. We've got this with me, your captain, Irin Diniak. Because Beetroot isn't here, so he can't be the captain today. So I'm glad you've enjoyed the journey. I know it was a bit bumpy at places, but we got there in the end. So thank you everybody for getting us there. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Happy gaming, and I'll see you again tomorrow. But the stream is not ending. We are finishing off with The Sims, so let's switch over. Because usually I'll do all the spiel about thank you for being amazing adventurers and taking part in everything that you do. That is still the thing. I thank every single one of you for taking part and whatnot. I'm grateful for you all. I couldn't do these good runs without you all. Let's be honest. So hope to see you again soon. Because I know a lot of people do drop off. So of course, happy gaming and happy ship flying. But for now, we're going to quit, and we're going to go for the last half hour Sims. And then as soon as I've started it, I'm going to go do the bins. Because my job requires me to do it at a late time of the night. So we've got 4 minutes until the Stream Raiders battle. But let's get Saint Sims done first. Well, thank you for the review on updated terms. Let's hope there's no updates. Sims usually does have. Nope, no updates. Brilliant. We can go straight onto it for a change. Because it is like the only idle game that I have that I can pretty much just leave without anything bad happening. We couldn't even do that with that stream saver, could we, Indiana? Because everyone kept dying. So, I mean, if anyone can ever find anything like that, that is appreciated. Something that we can pretty much all just watch when I'm busy or whatnot. And that maybe Beetroot can order food at the same time. Right, let's go back to mine and Beetroot's house. It's just me today, though, so I'll be the only one doing anything for the last half hour. And I'll be leaving it to my... Okay. Let me give you that card back, Indiana, because I haven't got it on that version. That I would say that's a me bad, but no, that wasn't a me bad. That was just I was on windowed mode because I've been doing Earth Defense Force. We know if I do Earth Defense Force, it's going to be on desktop mode. There you go. Well, at least there's times where it feels like you're screwed no matter what, so you may as well. Well, true. I mean, come on. BG3 can be an idle game. Come on, look at me and Whack last week, mate. Yeah, it was last week. He got thrown into lava in seconds. And then I died, like, straight away. Hey, look, Beetroot's best friend, Johnny Beehive. So what do we have to do? We start in 15 hours at work, so we probably want to leave it. We probably don't want to annoy him with any, you know, getting skills up. Maybe we do. So we've got to reach level 5 at some point. But maybe we can practice programming. He'll probably actually enjoy that. Let's do that. Why is he embarrassed? What did he do? What did he say? Okay. Fine. Irian's being awkward with Johnny Beehive. I mean, that's the problem. There isn't many good ones that you can use, that you can pretty much just leave it to do itself. That's the problem. There isn't any, like, proper idle games that you can just check in every so often.
The battle is ready, my lord.
Any that aren't, you know, idle champions or whatnot, where they're not interesting to watch either. Sims is the only thing I can think of that is like semi-interesting to people. Oh, don't move. There we go. I'll do the Stream Raiders battle first. That's probably a good idea. And then I'll go deal with things. That's just it. There's nothing much idle that's interesting. It's idle. That's why I do The Sims, because at least it's to a point. Idle and interesting to a point to watch. I mean, there's got to be a reason it's still popular to this day, somehow. And I find it interesting at points. I mean, and for some reason, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator keeps people's attention, and that is proper idle. Probably the one person who paid for all the DLC keeps the company going. Maybe. Right, special thanks and congratulations to the following adventurers. We have got Indiana Cones, 2 times Berserk Scrolls, and Sultan, 2 times Berserk Scrolls as well. If I noticed that, I would have said both at the same time, but I didn't notice because I was pretty ignorant to that fact, I think. Placid is class, though. I'm glad you like it. Is that because you've named half the ducks and they've got pretty good names? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Oh, you're being completely sarcastic. There's a Mankey in chat, exclamation mark, Pokecatch if you want it. Neutral at best. We're going to place a Necromancer for our final. So we've got nothing better to play, so there we go. And last battle, here we go. You was not being sarcastic. Okay. So that's one that you like, okay. Because Kukro, obviously, you can do the AFK mode. And Stream Animals, you could. But the racing one doesn't have that feature for some reason. Because I was going to do that on a Wednesday, but there's not a... Viewer Games Racing was the best one for that. The rest of them, like Stream Racer, you've got to be there to start every single one. You've got to be there to start every single one on the other one as well, which Indiana found. And that one had some ridiculously long tracks, so... I've just got to find some better options. Right, I'll be right back. Ooh, speaking of which, we're going to be playing Rollers of the Realm tomorrow. You know, playing marbles on Wheel to Wheel Wednesday. Even stupid once. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys.
Bila, yarb snabby. Oh, search. Ninip! Oh, Dunda Walake. Benoy Emma. Fribigarnouche. Oh, Mifwa. Da, Varu. Shusha. Ah. Oh, oh, ah. Caramba. Huh. 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 Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
So yeah, I think I need to go into my wish list and change a few things. There we go, I'm back. So what does my guy need to do? What level did I get to programming? Level 3, wow. Just like programming. Ending garden, okay, do that. Decided to just do his thing. Why is he tense? Oh, I hate gardening, yet he's gone to do it himself. Okay. I mean, I suppose Beetroot's never gonna do it. I mean, how are you everything wise? Right. Grab a serving. Let's get you, like, dealt with. Actually, no. Instead of going for a shower, go to toilet, then go to the shower. Oh, I did actually load this game up the other day for a reason. And, I picked up a bag of rubbish which was apparently on the front of this bloody house. That wasn't fun. Other than that, I ain't really changed anything. I don't think I've seen the new people. Go. Okay. I've been here to figure out if anyone is... At least that. Me just trying to catch whoever it is. They're just running way too fast. Never mind. Walter McGough. Having a look, see what Sims we've got around. There may be some new ones. Maybe a few new ones. I didn't even tell him to do that. There we go. So now we'll leave it on Beetroot. I don't control Beetroot's character. We know how this goes. So, considering I'm at work, it's a good time to leave it to do what he wants. So, have fun watching Beetroot. You know, wreck everything, because it's Beetroot. Well, I order food. Of course. What am I going to order? That's a good question. Oh, it's actually kept me logged in for a change. That's nice. Not going to have McDonald's, obviously. Let's just go for the usual. The other usual. That. Oh, they've got the smally one. The smaller one for a change. Never have that one anymore. Right, there we go. So the question is, what's Beetroot doing at the moment? Should be... Why ain't it on Beetroot? There we go, he's just sat there reading, okay. It's how you know I haven't eaten during the stream.
Pokemon got
There's Drowsy in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you'd like it. I must have just done that in time. Wow. There we go. Right, now I can concentrate on the game, which I can't do anything on because it's Beetroot's character. So, yeah. This is Beetroot's life. Right, we're all ready. No, he's going to disappear to work soon as well. Yeah, the plan is, I think I'm going to have a look, see what wheel-to-wheel Wednesday games there are, and see what Third Person Thursday ones are. I can start with them two, because they are the two categories where I've got nothing. Barely anything in either category, so. And then eventually, when the other ones have got a little bit less in them, then I might deal them categories. But all I'm going to get from now on is cooperative games. That's the plan. And obviously we've still got all the Command & Conquers to play. But really we need Indiana available for them, and he's not always available.
Swiftly for you, Did you hear that? That sounds like the
And I still need to get through the...
Yarr.
No, all of them. Including, especially 4. Got to do 4. I got to see how bad it is. I never played it. I'll probably enjoy it because I'm weird like that. To be fair, not Earth Defense Force, but the what was it called? What's the other game called? The one that's like Age of Empires. Empire Earth. Empire Earth 2 is awful compared to Empire Earth 1. They changed it so much. So I understand completely. For some games that just change it completely. It's just awful. But yeah, I need to play the Nod campaign on 2. So, I'll have to do that at some point. Scavenge for parts, and then throw away. Beetroot's been in the bin again. Of course he has. Why would Beetroot not have been in the bin? Every time. Leave it 5 seconds, and what does he do? Wreck the house. No, I did not want to polish that. I did not want to polish that to perfection. Can we upgrade my bed yet? Nope. I need level 6 handiness. More choices, upgrade. Oh, reinforced door. Brilliant. Oh, I was going to go to bed. Why don't you just go to bed then? Actually, no. No. You can do a few things before you go to bed. You can upgrade that. Then you can go to the toilet. Then you can cook a gourmet meal, because I don't trust you to ever oven until you're at least level 4 or 5. And you can never caprese salad. Here we go. We got it all sorted.
Hey, hey.
Is that why Beetroot likes him so much? Because Johnny Beehive also has the same walk. So, not brought the rest of the family, okay.
Hey, hey.
You're just gonna have to wait a little bit, Johnny. Hope you're patient enough. I've got a list of things to do.
Hey, hey.
Apparently this upgrade is taking forever.
Ah.
Must be a big upgrade. And I'm going to upgrade stuff while he's here, because, you know, I'm a good host like that. We upgrade everything. We want to upgrade everything. Okay, that's not the thing I thought I clicked on.
Hey, hey. Ah.
As death will come swiftly for
Ahoy,
you,
me
war
hearties.
dwarf.
Did you hear that?
I
That
do
sounds
wonder
like
what
the call
our
of
thing
booty.
is, actually.
Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr.
I'm going to check. See what our Slayer rank is. Because I haven't checked for a while. We've been doing a lot of Slayer and I haven't checked for ages. To be fair, I haven't checked the change it either. All that hell diver talk earlier got me wanting to start. Go for it. You don't want to get rusty. You'll be carrying me soon. Okay, so Slayer is 1,174. So it's gone up. Soon, you'll say. I mean, we'll definitely see. I misspelled village. You'll see me misspell village. I've already gone rusty. Did I just update it Slayer again? Fuck. It's supposed to be melee, not Slayer. There we go, let's get it back. Silly Arian. Where's he going? Oh, he's gone to invite him in. By walking all the way over there. Brilliant. I mean, I won't deny, at the time being, yeah, I'll probably get Helldivers and it'll probably go straight into my wheel. And obviously, one wheel has to be spun before that one even gets spun. And that's pretty much what the fresh meat thing is doing. Because we've got the one for the day of the week, then we've got the one for the rest. Should I really just be putting him to bed? Right, you can resume that after you've been asleep. You need to go to sleep. Let's just leave Johnny Beehive here for Beetroot. Because we all know Beetroot loves Johnny Beehive. Which is a shame, because, you know, Beetroot isn't here, so... I mean, he's here in spirit, and Sim's character. Well, he will be when he finishes work. For some reason, he just has an actual hatred for the Sim. It's me just having a look around while my character's sleeping and Beatrice at work. There's Johnny Beehive's just chilling.
Priv.
58% of the community currently online are fighting on a single planet. Wow. Is that a major order? Yep. Is it one that... Are you fighting on that planet as well, or are you doing something completely different? It's one of the... It's one of 3+ planets involved in it. I haven't checked the rest. Okay. Nazi land grab. Okay, I haven't seen any of the new ones yet. Oh yeah, we're kicking the bugs the hell off of Heath. Nice. Bob pancakes. Gotta love the random weird sims that are already here. Don Lothario. Sounds like a sim that should have been on Sims Medieval. And it's Sherwood. Beatrice just sat there uncomfortable in his own filth. Of course. I mean, we just expect that from Beater at this point. Oh, what's he doing with the bin this time? God damn it, Beetroot. Fucking Beetroot! Every time. Just goes in that bin and drops rubbish on the floor. There's dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you'd like to join.
Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr.
So why is he watching TV from all the way over there? And why is he watching Kids Network? That's Beetroot. It is. Captain is a childish sim. These sims never quite grow up and never lose their love for toys or hanging out with kids. I'm sure they could have phrased that so much better, but you know. Oh man. Notification wall, let's see. We can get rid of some of this. There we go. It's just gonna fill up otherwise. Oh, there we go, he's gone to sleep. So time has sped up. I was going to say, this probably means my character will actually get some time to do stuff. I just use the toilet. Oh, did Beatrix not flush it again? Brilliant. Oh, and we've still got food that's edible. It's a nice start day, having food that's still edible. It's usually Beatrix eating it.
Pokemon.
There is a Raichu in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it, because this will be the last Pokemon to be able to catch. Because we are about to end the stream. Oh, listen to S-pop music. Because of the stream overlay, I thought it said spoon music. I was thinking, what the fuck is spoon music? That's all good. Right. Let's exit game. Save and exit. There we go. Good place to leave it. Oh yeah, that rubbish is still outside, isn't it? Brilliant. Right, so let's finish off the final Stream Raiders battle. Here we go. We are going to go with... good question. Really? We've got fighters, we've got barbarian, we've got multiple tanks, we've got archers. But what are we against? It seems like we're against a lot of armor, so killing field is going to be the best bet. And my food is due in like 20 minutes. That's useful, I can get my daily stuff done. My daily stuff that takes multiple attempts. So, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Sultan for a Bomber Scroll and Osnet 2011 for a Lancer Scroll. Congratulations. So, this has been it for today on this weird testing / two-player Tuesday, because Beatrix usually here, but I didn't know if he was coming or not, so we left a two-player in there just in case he did appear. He didn't. So, but I have got his Steam account working, so, you know, eventually might actually have games that we can join with Beatrix as well as me. So, let's see how that goes. But tomorrow will be Wheel to Wheel Wednesday, and I'll be back at 2 PM BST with obviously my first run of the day for Slipstream. So, thank you for being amazing adventurers you are, for taking part in chat, taking part in the games, and all the amazing things you do. As usual, happy gaming, have a good rest of your day / night, and I'll see you again soon. So take care for now. Ta-ta. Bye! Happy gaming.